It's David Wowee here. Hey, going everybody? We are now live. I think with no technical issues. I think we're now live on YouTube and Twitch. Let me double check Twitch, man. I think I'm live. I've no idea. Hey, Spider Sonic, how you doing? How your pulls going, bro? Hello, Zolkarus. You're here early. Alright, yep, I'm live. I can hear myself playing that. Was it Twitch? I can hear myself somewhere. Anyway, Rachel, how you doing? Who's finished Apocrypha? Who hasn't even started it? I'm gonna do a Flam ES pull today. I've been hearing she's broken. I'm working on a Eleanor guide. Next will be a Flam guide. Next will be a Star Dream Encounter guide. So stay tuned for all those bloody guides. I'm just guiding you through everything, everybody. I'm trying to find how oh. Oh, so many more, dude. I'm trying to level up in all my technology. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but man, oof! Look at me, tech support for myself. Dokra still hasn't started. He's still finishing chapter 6 of Wanderer. What do you think of Wanderer in the Vortex so far? Hey, Ace Donut, how you doing? I'm still remembering you're cursing me. I still remember how you cursed both Mikey and myself last week. Or a few days ago. Let's start with a 5-star pull. Shall we? Actually, let's do the few dungeon runs too. So in the last stream, we did a giveaway. Might do a giveaway today. We'll see. We'll see how we go. If not, we'll be doing it on the last. Definitely be doing a giveaway on the last stream. We're going to be continuing Apocrypha. We pulled Eleanor. And man, the story's been enjoyable so far. We've had a bit of... lore in the Phantoms. And Ruby, I'm liking her as a character. I need to do a Ruby guide, by the way. Well. So, right now I'm farming my Chrono Cross characters. So I'm trying to get Glenn to 80 light points. Next, I kind of want to... Maybe I'll start working on Nonna. I'm hoping she will make a comeback in this Apocrypha because everybody loves her, man. For everyone, I mean me! Real, genuine love. Human love. No, actually, quite a few of you guys love her. There was this one guy in the 9th anniversary stream who just kept spamming, "Where Nonna at? Where Nonna at?" Then he joined my Discord. I forgot what his name was. Alright, a gate has appeared. Ruby's most likely gonna get her skill in chapter 2. Okay, I was wondering what that question mark is. I thought we were locked in this Apocrypha.
Ready to fight whenever.
Why Sonic is looking for us. Where is Isaiah? Isaiah normally comes a bit later. Did I enable low latency? Yes, Zolkarus, thanks for the tip. Okay, so let's do Phantom Crystal Dimension. Alright everyone, what should I pick? First comment, I'll choose whoever the first comment is. Cupboard, window, or bed? Zolkarus saw that person as well.
Hey, who's today's mark?
Yeah, so now, hopefully, there's a bit less lag between my voice
Feeling
and
good.
your comments. Locust goes to bed. Alright, we'll go to bed. Hey! Bed, plant, first ladder. We'll do Zolcrosses then. Bed, plant, first ladder. Oh! I got my Eleanor up to level 25. I'm still building her team up. I'm still trying to test her out. The guys in the works, folks. Rachel says window. Oh, a bit too late, Rachel. I will blame you 100% for this bad luck, Zolcrus. Spider says we don't unlock it till after the next chapter. Then the third chapter will definitely be a Stellar Awaken. Then fourth chapter will be AES form, and fifth chapter will be her AES Stellar Awaken form. That was a bold prediction, Spider Sonic. Wait, but where's Nona? That's a question. Where's Nona at? I love how we got Spirika right away. We got a Stellar Awaken right at the end with everything. We didn't get another style though. Where's my team? Team I'll be using. This is a team I'll be using today. No, that's not the team. That's a team I'm building up for Eleanor. But I'll be doing this team. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna start leveling up Filmina. My Filmina ES. I side graded to her a little bit ago. Where is she? Maybe she's not fine. Not Filmina, sorry. What's saying? Ismena. Where the hell is she? I'm pretty sure she's sword. Wait. Isn't she sword? Where did Ismena go? I know she's. Oh, what the? I know she's not. My Hisman is not leveled up yet, so she'll be way at the start. Look at my Sophia, man. I haven't. That's the only episode I haven't finished yet. Where is she? I've lost my Hismana ES. Hismana is Lance. There she is. Look at this, Hismana. Who would have it? Who would have a like? Who would be able to concentrate fighting alongside this Ismena? Who the hell illustrated her, bro? You gotta look at that person's hard drive. Hey, hold up. Oh yeah, here we go. Ismena ES, everybody. Let's level her up because I think she'll go well with Eleanor. So let's give her some leveling up equipment. Let's level her up in the stream. Maybe so I'll damage test with her and Eleanor and see how we go. The only thing is she's not Stellar Awakened. Lost her again. Lance. Okay, so I think she's not. This mana ES is not Lance anymore. Is she? Look at this is like a waifu team. Ruby's level 80, so I'll have to change her. Who else can I level up? Who'll be good for Eleanor? Lunaria. I'll level up Lunaria a bit. And yep. Actually, I haven't. I need to level up my bloody Bure. Die. The only thing is this team I'm not sure how good this team will survive in Master difficulty. Isaiah is in. Hello, losers become winners. How are you? No, we don't look at. I need to look at losers become winners hard drive. I've seen losers become winners X account. Losers becomes winners hard drive is too wholesome.
Just a piece of what we call now.
His hard drive will just be full of just plans for world peace. Like if you go to his hard drive and you go to his untitled folder and there's a folder with just random numbers on it, you just double click that and then you ignore all the JPEGs, the MP4 files, all the movie files, and you just double click on the Word doc. It's just his plans for world peace. His plans to unite everybody.
You get in my way, you get the blade.
Hey Spider Sonic, you saw a video of someone using Lunaria, Aldo normal style, Ismena ES, Eleanor, Alto Lokido, and Ukwaji. Alto Lokido? To beat Ozma. Look at Erina's art sometimes if someone didn't intentionally place a water spirit's wish in them. I've seen her artwork maybe 1,300 times.
Oh,
I've analyzed it closely. I've gotten a forensics team to look very closely at her artwork. Hey, it's Eric! Eric says, hopefully David doesn't do all the voiceovers so terribly this time. That was awful and disrespectful. In fact, I think that was respectful. Eric, I was completely respectful to the art of Another Eden. What's everyone been pulling? How's everyone's pulls been going? Congrats, by the way, to last week's winner. Ricardo, he told me... What did he say? Who's he gonna pull? He's probably going to be pulling Id. When he comes on, we can ask him about it.
I am just
No, actually, I don't want to...
of what we call now.
People keep pulling Nonald and tagging me. I don't want to show what people have been pulling. It's disrespectful. You want to talk about disrespect? It's people on my Discord pulling Nonald and then tagging me. By the way, join Discord if you haven't already. And don't tag me in freaking... Don't tag me in Nonald stuff. I don't need Nonald. I don't need him. No one needs him. The world is better off without him. Alright, shall we do a 5-star pull? Let's do our first 5-star pull. For anyone who doesn't done it, I have the code. I think it's another Eden 9th. But go to my Discord. There's a code where you get a free 5-star character. Here it is, baby! Free 5-star character. Who did everybody get? And later I'm going to do a Flam ES pull. What's losers become winners talking about? Oh, you've been doing a bunch of grinding for the ode stuff. I hate that. It's not fun. I don't know why they did it. It's just not a fun thing to do. I don't think anyone enjoys it. They should make it more fun by giving us money. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like, if you build a house, they will send you 10,000 euro. Or one whole Bitcoin. Wouldn't that be sick? We'd all be rich. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this is who can we get? How new of the 5 stars can we get? Can we get Flam ES? Let's see. I think you can only get 5-star characters to a certain time of the game. I don't think we can get Flammelapis ES. No. Alright, then on my wish list would be, I wouldn't mind another Renri Alta. Because mine's not Cell Awakened yet. And I also wouldn't, or another Nina, mine's not Cell Awakened. I want to test her out more. We can only get Flammelapis' Volva. That's it. For my, yeah, okay. Alright, my wish list would be Renri Alta. Let's go. Wait, was that a 3-star door? Oh, yeah. At least she looks cool. She looks cool, man. That's it. That's all I'll give her. She looks cool. Ugh. I will do a Flam ES pull later. Alright. Story time! Eric's Renri Ultra is Stellar 50 Shadow. Do you have a... Eric is a big fan of Shani. Is your Shani 255 yet? Oh, actually, shall we watch a Losers Becomes Winners pull? Losers Becomes Winners is on YouTube, by the way. So check out his channel. Don't go to his X page, but check out his YouTube channel. Okay. And do not go to his, I mean, yeah, do not look at his hard drive. Let's see.
You get in my way, you get the blade.
It's 30. All right, his pulls are 30 minutes long, so we'll do a fast forwarded version. Let's bring it up. This music actually reminds me of Final Fantasy 1 music. Okay. No.
You get in my way, you get the blade.
Welcome to the video. So, I actually have an announcement to make before we get into the polls here. And that is, I started a podcast. I posted about it on the Reddit, in case you haven't seen. But me, Baka, and Pex have all started a podcast together. And our first episode actually came out. So I'm hoping to post this in the comments down below. if I remember. But yeah, you can look it up as the Stellar Chroniclers.
Well, you started a podcast? Was that on Spotify? You sound a bit like MPG, losers become winners. I'm trying to find my chat. I have so many windows open. I don't know where my chat screen. Lost it. I don't know where my chat screen is.
And yeah, I'll try and link it down below in the comments.
Eric says, you've been lobbying the US Department of State to revoke the visa of Grayson Waller. I don't even know who Grayson Waller is.
After this, but let's see how I'm feeling after we get our polls done. Because as of right now, I stand to gain 3 new waifus potentially. ES Flam, Eleanor, and Verdanta from the SDE if should things go my way.
Wait.
And I've got a whole team
of course he would do
here.
this. What is this? Why even have this? Losers become winners?
Oh, well, not little girls, but like girls. Sorry. Had a hair on my device. But I made a whole team of cute girls. And I'm hoping that blesses me with good luck. As you notice, 2 of them are Hazuki, because that's just natural. It's, you know, the way things should be.
You do it for luck? Does it work? All right.
Lone encounters
I'll
from
fast forward a bit. I see a
Apocrypha.
spoiler.
You've done the original Apocrypha.
All right, let's go.
That's good. This is looking like a garbage pull. Oh! What?
Hey!
I just peeked the mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
How do you rate Eleanor in terms of how she looks? Losers become winners. How do you rate her in terms of how she looks? I'm curious. And if you've already pulled Eleanor, what's the rest of this video? I guess Flammy,
But that
yes.
was a bronze door. And I was saying it was going poorly. Well, that's for Dante I get to get now.
She's a solid 8.5. Well, oh man, I don't... Losers. I don't know what we've introduced into the world. Now everyone's going to form a team of girls and put them in the hot springs and then do their pulls. I'm going to do it. But I'm going to do bros, man. I'm going to do men. I'm going to do a team of topless men. I'm going to put them in a hot spring. I'm going to do a Flammy yes pull. See what happens.
This is only 9.
Congratulations, by the way. So I'm guessing you're going to keep going for... No way. I just saw a spoiler.
There's no way I get her on the first pull, but... You know what? I could get super lucky. I've been getting really unlucky in other games. So, who knows? Maybe this is... my destiny.
Look at that. Do you know how many people are struggling trying to get Eleanor? And here you are, getting 2 Eleanors?
You're joking! What? What are even the odds of that? She loves me!
Just the happiness and losers become winners voice.
Okay, 10th door.
Alright, here we go. You got another 5-star.
Last door. This is the 10th door. That was a lot of silver doors, by the way. Will I hear that glorious Stellar Awakening sound? Let's find out.
Hey!
My ACAS.
Dude, you just keep getting women, man. I think it's the hot springs ritual. Does that mean I'm going to keep getting men? I can't wait. I'm just gonna pull men.
Come on, Flam. Flam, please. Don't be so hard to get. I think that's no 5-star in 3K.
I'm gonna be so jealous if you get Flam ES. I'm gonna be really jealous, man.
Which after my stellar luck is turning into poor luck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. ES Flam?
Oh, that's a good pull. Alright, so do you get ES Flam?
There's you.
Oh, no way, you get her.
Okay.
No, don't. You got her?
We'll go to the trail drop again.
I can see her
what
in this thumbnail.
I don't have a lot more stones.
Oh man, I'm
not
bringing
gonna use any
some
paste
men
stones
to
on
the
our free
hot
banner.
springs.
That's for sure. Again? Come on, gold doors, please. Many gold doors.
No way. In 11. How
I'm
many
a greedy
gold
little
cells you
bastard.
spent,
I want
like
both of them.
4,000? For both?
Hi, Chew. Oh, I hate Ewan. I hate him so much. Oh, really? There's more? Oh, okay. I will be doing
All right,
more
it's
polls then.
official.
I'll pull until there's
all right, to get
no free
luck,
stones
to
left.
get the characters you want, you got to form a team of topless men, bring them to the hot springs, boil them, wine and dine them, and then you're going to get the exact characters you
Then
want.
you'll see more poll videos if I don't get her, because I want that codex.
That's a general rule for life, success in life, I think. Got to bring a man to the hot springs. So you use the pity
Beautiful
card.
sound. Beautiful sound. Or we're not pulling it all, and I'm going to be using some things.
Congratulations, bro. By the way, do you want to share the name of your podcast, Losers Become Winners? You can share it in chat, and then people can have a look. But yeah, that's congratulations. I'm really pissed and jealous, but I'm happy for you on surface. I'm just going to tell you, I'm very happy for you, Losers Become Winners. No jealousy whatsoever. But you've given us a really good technique of putting a bunch of topless men in the hot springs. That seems to work. So for anyone just tuning in now, Losers Become Winners was able to pull the latest characters because he brought a bunch of topless men in him into the hot springs. So his podcast is called The Stellar Chroniclers. He's also on YouTube, so check out his YouTube, Losers Become Winners. I guess the best way to find him is just, I search Losers Become Winners, another Eden. If you'd like. Happy and... Alright, send you. Ooh, bro, that was good. I'll do a Flam ES pull later. I'm gonna do his ritual and see if it works. That was really good, man. Congratulations.
Just a piece of what we call now.
Your first podcast on in 3 hours. I do a podcast with Melody and some other creators too. Flambo as well, Melody Crystal. So maybe we can do like a podcast collab or something. Oh, I forgot to do some voiceovers. Eleanor says she's strong-willed and pushy and powerful and tends to leap before she looks, but that's it. Aldo sounds pretty scary to me. Man's voice, leave us alone. We haven't done anything wrong. Knight, you were praying just now, weren't you? Doing so is forbidden. You can't pray? I thought you meant to pray. We didn't know that, we just got here. Besides, what's so wrong with praying? We're free to do as we please. Not this again. Lately we have an influx of people like you join without knowing a thing about the order. Let me make it simple for you. The only thing you need here are your sworn oaths. That is a cult. That's just the way things are, and any violators are to be punished, spanked on the bottom. But we didn't know. Please do not spank me. Aren't those people we saw at the ceremony earlier, says Ruby with her eyes closed. Aldo says, yeah, but they shouldn't be punished for what they did. We've got to do something before they get spanked. And everyone calm down, calm down. My name is Anne. It's only natural that newcomers wouldn't know our rules. There's no need to get so upset. Knight goes, You've got no right telling someone else to calm down, in quotation marks. But fine, we'll let them off with that, with a warning this time. Just don't let us catch you praying again. This is like an atheist cult. You folks should head back to, I suggest keeping your distance until you're ready to live by the Order's rules. Yes, of course, says the lady. I like how they just completely, normally people become martyrs, right? They'll die for their beliefs. They're just like, alright, I'll change, I'll stop praying. Yep, we're friends now, I'm giving them a tour of the facility, says Eleanor. How come Eleanor's allowed to pray? Aldo, I thought you went off with Lancel earlier. You aren't together anymore? Ooh? And well, there's a reason for that. And I was told my presence would be disruptive, so I was forced to leave. Oh. Aldo, oh, sorry to hear that. Pointing on the cheek. Eleanor's, that's alright. It's probably just because you haven't been behaving yourself. And goes, Aldo, haha! I can tell you guys are good friends. Lovers? Eleanor, yeah, she's a little stubborn, but she means well. You joined the Order because you wanted to be like Lancel and save lots of people, right? And they don't know how to Ruby, I can see why you'd look up to him though. He seems like a dude who can get results. He hates religion. And well, it's not just me who thinks so highly of him. Most of the knights do. He's unbelievably strong and has huge feet. Although I didn't realize Lancel was so powerful with big feet. Groovy, maybe he's already defeated the Phantom. Although that'd be great if it were true, but it's not true. And that said, I feel like the captain is training himself. Though he's now known for his bravery, he used to go by a different epithet in the past. What does epithet mean? And people called him the Knight of Deliverance. He fought to make prayers come true, to deliver people to the... See, he was religious back then. Ruby, but didn't those knights just now say that prayer is forbidden? Although, did Lancel have a change of heart? He's got possessed by the Phantom, it's obvious. And says he realized what we needed to fight back against the Beatfolk, but at what cost? Eleanor, don't worry, Anne. Lancel is still the same person he was before. We can unite the people, they can live in peace. So let's do our best to make that happen. How come you're allowed to pray? And right. And I apologize for my baseless assumptions. It is unlike me to voice them aloud. It must have slipped because Eleanor here. Eleanor looking shocked with open mouth. And in any case, the knights will be on high alert for a while. You'd best not wander around needlessly. Aldo puts his arm across his chest. Is something happening? Eleanor, Lancel mentioned having some important guests over, didn't he? Apparently there are a group of nobles coming to us. Oh, Epstein. I think they're called the Tilly Burger Alliance. The Tilburg Alliance. Tilly Burger Alliance. You'll be meeting them. You'll be meeting them. Ruby, so what's the big deal with this alliance? It's comprised of low and mid-ranked nobles. That's Epstein, man. From the old dynasty, so they have a solid lineage of lots of territory to their name. They're the largest power in the area, so the unification hinges on whether or not they join us. They have a small island. That important, huh? Oh no, the plan is to hold a special ceremony with all the neighboring forces called the Forging of Fellowship. And that's where I come in. I'll take their vows and turn them into big old sword. What? Aldo crosses his head. Ruby. It's basically just a fancy version of that ceremony earlier, right? Sounds like a big deal. Answers, it is. She may not act like it, but Eleanor here will play a very important role. The alliance is made of former nobility. They are proud people who lust for power. Make sure you're ready. I know. You worry too much. And you worry too little. Yes! Now then, I will take my leave, and before I forget, welcome to the Order. Where is the kiss scene? We should get out of here too. Like Anne said, the nights are going to be pretty busy from here on out. Still waiting for the kiss scene, man. Hey Enrique, how you doing? I think in building up CSCN for the next new character, whatever it will be. We should all aspire to have big feet. Yeah, man. I'm working on it. I really want to have big feet one day. I think if I believe in myself and just put a vision board and just do incantations in the morning, I will have big feet. I will have big feet. It will just happen, you know? I will have big feet. I will have big feet. But then if you don't go full aspiration, if you just like, oh, I'm gonna have big feet just halfway, only one of your feet will be big. Will become big. You have to go all in, or else only one foot will become big. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, losers become winners. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm happy when you guys are happy. I'll be happy when everyone in this community gets big feet. Huh? There's got to be a way to make it happen. Unless you already all have big feet. I'm the only one with tiny feet. Child feet. It's really tiny. Like lizard feet. What am I talking about, everybody? What am I saying? All right, let's talk. Let's continue the story a bit. I'm gonna do a Flammy yes pull. You know what they say about people with big feet? What do they say about people with big feet? Girl, what's your name? Are you Ellie's friends? Boy, are you gonna work here? Can you come play with us? We have an atheist community. Ruby, wow, look at all this. These kids. Eleanor, I know it can be a little overwhelming at first. They just get so excited when they see me. I grew up with a few friendly nuns in the community, actually. There's some nuns I remember quite well. They were helpful. They were kind to my family. Boy, but no one eats more snacks than Ellie. Eleanor, hey, what? That was supposed to be our little secret. Boy, ha 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 ha. But everyone knows you love sweets. It's no secret. Ha 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 ha. Eleanor, oh, you guys. I'm a growing girl, so I need the energy. Gal, Ellie, you came. Orphan boy comes in. Eleanor, hey, Gal, I made it. Oh no, Gal is Lancel's son. He looks like an orphan. He dresses like an orphan though. Gal, that's okay. I know it's my father's fault. Girl, are you gonna play with us all day today, Ellie? I'd love to, but I promised Aldo and Ruby they'd show them around. Oh, but you promised, says boy. You get punished if you break a promise. Elderly woman. Watch your tongue around the old maiden! Elderly man. Lady Eleanor is a miracle worker and an important woman of the order. She deserves your respect. Man, just stop ruining the fun. Eleanor. Oh, you don't have to take it so seriously. I'm happy they can be themselves around me. Elderly woman. Kindness is a virtue, but everything should be practiced in moderation, Lady Eleanor. Like your outfit. Should be, I don't know, it should be more modest. I'm just thinking out loud. Elderly man. Indeed. Eleanor. I mean, I guess all I'm really doing is following Lancel's orders. Gal, ha ha ha! Don't be so hard on her, you two. You know how my father can be. I think Ellie's friendliness is a good thing. Elderly man, Elderly man, ho ho ho! Yes, I suppose you're right, boy. Elderly woman, you behave yourselves, children. Try not to give Lady Eleanor a hard time. Okay. Eleanor needs... She doesn't have a sweet tooth personality. What are Eleanor's sweet tooth personalities? Eric says, your big hands used to terrify kids in the Philippines. What? What did I just read, Eric? Eleanor, now it's a facility to take care of the sick and those who don't have any family. So it's a little community with everyone helping each other out, says Aldo. That's nice. Eleanor, I'm an orphan too, so I lived here until I met Lancel. I've visited an orphanage. It is... if you can, and if you do your research, I suggest helping out orphanages. It is pretty heartbreaking to see. I'd help them where you can. And do your research, obviously. Your help is actually being used. Oh, this is I see. You're a good kid, Gal. You even stood up for Eleanor earlier. Gal, I don't know about that. I'm not as strong as my father and I've got a long way to go. Eleanor, I know you really respect him. Do you remember your vow? You swore you'd become like your dad someday. Gal, hey! You don't have to tell me the whole world, you know. That was a long time ago. Aldo, does that mean you attended one of those ceremonies too? Gal, so what if I did? Everybody does. Ruby, I pledge my fealty to the sworn knights of the Order of Lancel. Your turn. What? Yeah, what's the big deal making me recite all that? Eleanor, sorry, Gal, I know how embarrassing that can be for you. Gal, Ruby, no, I totally get it. I used to be like that too. I thought it was totally lame to follow rules to be like anywhere else. Although, really? Is she a cat lover? At least? I kind of like reciting things. The big words were fun. Yeah. Everybody laughs in unison. That was hilarious. I found that very funny. I'm laughing right now. Let's look at Eleanor's personalities. Clergy. Sword. Glutton. Crystal. I like how they made a glutton. Oath Maiden of the Holy Order of Lancel, able to turn people's oaths into swords. Innocent, cheerful. Innocent? In quotation marks, cheerful and kind to the core. She trains as a member of the clergy to unify various powers scattered around the world. Although a bit absent-minded, she always makes time to play with the orphans of the Abbey. No. Alright. Listen.
Keep those spirits up and let's go. May today be a wonderful day. My mouth could not be happier.
Huh?
Are you hungry? I will take good care of this. Thank you. This is so exciting. My today for everyone's tomorrow. I will be your guide. Let me be of service. Splendid! We did great. be the sword that guides the flock. Bless our swords. What I lack in strength, I have in heart. I weaken you?
What does everybody think? What do you think? What do you think of her voice acting? I like it, man. I like her voice acting. Dave Thomas was the most badass orphan ever. Who's Dave Thomas? He's a businessman? Rex David Thomas was an American businessman, philanthropist, and fast food tycoon who was the founder and chief executive of Wendy's. Oh, he's a Wendy's guy? Steve Jobs was an orphan. So was Jeff Bezos. They were both orphans. Well, not orphans. They weren't orphans. They were adopted. Is that if you're adopted, you can be an orphan and adopted, but I think they would just automatically. I don't know about Jeff Bezos. Actually, I have no idea. No idea. I like the design of this place. It's pretty epic. I like... It is epic. It's quite epic. Who's a fan of the JP voices myself? It's hard just remembering it sends shivers down my spine. Haha. Ruby says, seriously, if looks would kill, but thanks to her, we managed to make some progress in our quest. Eleanor, hey, I'm just glad you two didn't turn out to be thieves or something. Although, do you get those often? No, but Lancel's always saying it wouldn't surprise him. Eleanor says she hopes for a future where everyone can live in peace. One where everyone's wishes can come true. Man, I wouldn't want to wish for everyone's wishes to come true. Do you know how bad some people's wishes are? Some of them are pretty bad. Although I'm sure they will help. Ruvia, yeah, we'll make sure that Phantom doesn't get in your way. Eleanor, I appreciate it, but you know, Lancel would get pretty mad if he found out I was praying like this. Although, really? Why? Eleanor says, he thinks vows are strong and prayers are weak. A vow is like a sword inside of you, a steel resolve. It inspires you, makes you stronger. To him, a vow can bring people together. But prayer stagnates. It stands still and leaves all the responsibility in someone else's hands. That's a belief a lot of people have. Although, that's an interesting way of seeing things. That must be why the knights forbid people from praying. Ruby, are you always here, Eleanor? Eleanor, only when there's a ceremony to perform, otherwise not really. And that indolence is precisely why I've gotten so sloppy. Uh-oh, says Eleanor. Oh, she kinda looks like an NPC, but she kinda doesn't. Bishop, you have some nerve calling that slovenly performance a ceremony. You lack etiquette, you skip steps, and I saw you sitting a yawn halfway through. Stifling a yawn halfway through. Eleanor, Lady, this is no laughing matter. You need to take your duties as Oath Maiden more seriously. There are many things you must yet master as a priestess. Yet you spend your time playing with the children, you even steal the refreshments left for our guests. Eleanor, although Ruby, this is my teacher. She's a pretty important member of the clergy. Although, if that's the case, then shouldn't you be listen? Eleanor, well, we look at the time. We're gonna go. Bye. Bishop, Eleanor, get back here. I wasn't through. Ruby, he's gone. Aldo sighs with his eyes closed, definitely out of earshot. Bishop, that girl. If only she were as serious about her job as she is about dodging my lectures. She needs to be able to stand on her own 2 feet even after I'm gone. Oh, Bishop's gonna die. Although she said you're a teacher, right? Does that mean you're an oath maiden too? Bishop says no, Eleanor is the only one who bears that title. Ruby, so power is pretty special, huh? Bishop says her mother was an old friend of mine, but she did not possess any special abilities. I imagine she may have inherited from her dad. Her father was a missionary from the West. Pry? Eleanor's mother saw how passionate he was and began volunteering. Is Eleanor's dad Pry? Older, so Eleanor's your friend's daughter then. Even after the daughter was born, they continued to dedicate themselves to the church. Then they lost their lives trying to protect people from the beast folk. Is this a Pry altar? Ruby, so you became like a parent to her after that? Bishop, nothing so grand. I'll just try to do what I can for her. I'll listen to her woes and teach her what I'm able to. I even offer her guidance as a member of the clergy from time to time. Alright, there's a Pry reference. That's it, man. Pry altar mentioned.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
My today, everyone's tomorrow. Who's the best team for Flam ES? I'm working on her guide. But I think she's pretty flexible. I'll get back to you on that. But 77A is suggesting one team for her would be Eleanor, Flam, Bine AS, and Surge. So I think she can support a magic team pretty well, and even potentially a slash team. Isaiah's off to a dinner. Caribbean is the theme. What are you gonna wear? Guess a Caribbean outfit. Losers is surprised how innocent Eleanor has given her design. Me too. Eric, do they have a Wendy's in Australia? Yep. They opened a Wendy's recently. They're only where I am. There's only one store. I'm still yet to try it. Would you recommend it? Loser says she works with any staff or sword characters, but Con requires a staff character to start for most of her buffs. I'm gonna be pulling her. Should I pull her now? I'm gonna do a paid pull on Flam ES. How much pity do I have? You know what? I heard there's no super boss in this Apocrypha. I'll do a pull for her soon. Now I'm a few points away from getting her pity as well. Let's explore this area. Youth says, out there the knights are shedding blood to bring about peace. Our oaths give them strength. This is our battlefield, the battlefield for all of us inside the walls. I'll wash my men first. Yeah, you're right. I need to do a topless man team. I guess moist butts. Alright, we need a topless man team. Who are the topless guys? We've got Polika.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Try not to disappoint. Got Shigure. You can kind of say Shigure is topless.
Going out for a stroll?
Yeah, he's showing some areola, right? He sounds like Jake Gyllenhaal.
Going out for a stroll? Time for morning practice.
He sounds like Jake Gyllenhaal. Sarius sounds like Chris Hemsworth.
The hunt begins.
Right? That's my iPhone. How could they not have Chris Hemsworth in my contacts? He is in my contacts, trust me, everybody. Who else is topless? Who else is topless? Ewan is... Let's say he's topless. This guy's not topless. Yeah, Ewan's pretty topless. For Ewan.
What we doing today, boys?
Sarah says nice hair. Hey, Duroro, how you doing? Strike wants Vedanta so bad. She is great. Are you going to do a Star Dream encounter? Who else is topless? Garyu? Good love. Gilna is definitely topless. He does. Dude, no one in this game has nipples. You're allowed to have men with nipples in art, right? That should be allowed. Gilna. Alright. We should lobby for men with nipples and get video games. That's it. We're missing one more topless man. Lokido? Yeah, he's topless. Alright, we've got our topless aura team, fellas. Here we go. You're sick? Is that why you're eating that Indonesian dish? Garam Barrel? Where's Garam Barrel? Is Cyrus topless? Oh, Cyrus is topless. He's got a beer belly. He's got a gut. He drinks too much beer, man. Is Benedict topless? Wait, what's he wearing? Is that a shirt? I don't know what he's wearing, bro. Yeah, Cyrus is topless. We actually have quite a few topless dudes. Am I missing Garam Barrel? I don't know where he is. Ukwaji is topless, right? Yeah, Ukwaji is topless. Ukwaji, in fact, is naked. Ukwaji is probably the only naked character in this game. Oh, here we go, Garam Barrel. I actually don't have his... another style. His nipples are covered though. Cyrus has dad bod. There's this dish Duroro recommended on Discord. Looks pretty interesting. It's called... Bubur Sum Sum. Are there any Indonesians here? Bubu Sum Sum? Am I pronouncing it right? Oops. Let me bring it up on screen. Bubu Sum Sum. Or is it Baba Sum Sum? Little Sum Sum. So, Duroro, shout out to Duroro, who recommended this on Discord. Bubur Sum, an Indonesian dish that he says you can have when you're sick. What's it made out of? Bubur Sum is a traditional Indonesian soft, creamy rice flour pudding cooked with coconut milk and pandan leaves, served with a sweet palm sugar syrup. It is popular comforting breakfast or dessert, often found during Ramadan. The pudding offers a sweet and savory flavor profile with a velvety smooth texture. Velvety smooth texture. You ever put peanut? It looks like it look good with peanuts on top. I've never seen this in my life. Then again, I think I've only been to Indonesia once. On an island. It wasn't even, what island it was called. For a quick holiday with the next. Alright, cool. Boo Sum. Loser says, Cyrus is me, a guy with dad bod but not a dad. You're a daddy, that's all. Loser's just a daddy. Alright. Boo Sum. These guys, look how big these characters are. They're actually, Ewan is short, but Ukwaji is pretty tall. Go back. We'll use them when we summon Flam. Yes. I can't wait to. So, basically, you saw this if you're in the stream earlier. Losers become winners. It has a ritual where he puts his characters into the hot springs, and then he does a pull. And he managed to get Flam, ES, and Eleanor. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Steamed banana sounds really nice. I've never had a steamed banana. Eleanor, well, that includes the tour. Although it did, we learned a lot thanks to you. Ruby, but we didn't hear anything about the Phantom. It doesn't seem like anyone's seen anything either. I think something to do with Lancel. Eleanor, that Phantom thing is kind of like a ghost, right? Yeah, why do you ask, says Ruby. Eleanor says, well, I don't really see anyone say anything, but I may or may not have seen something that kind of sort of looks like that not too long ago. Although you did? Where? Eleanor, it could have been my eyes playing tricks on me. Who knows if ghosts are even real? Well, can you imagine the soul of someone who just passed away floating by? Aldo says, wait, aren't you part of the clergy? Should you be saying things like that? Ruby, I get the feeling she doesn't want to believe in ghosts. But this is important. It doesn't matter if it wasn't real. We need to know what happened. What do you see? Eleanor, it was like a mist but human shaped, so ghostly I guess. That bluish white, that's Phantom. Whoa, that's exactly how Aldo described it, says Ruby. Aldo that says, does that matter right now? Aldo, what did it do? Did it try to attack you with a sword? Eleanor, no, it just disappeared after a while. Aldo, what do you think, Ruby? Ruby, it's hard to say for sure, but I get the feeling that's the Phantom we're looking for. Eleanor, oh man! I was hoping it was just my imagination. How am I supposed to sleep at night now? Eleanor's a pretty important person. There's plenty of political reason for a Phantom to go after her. Aldo, maybe your ability to manifest those avowed blades is something to do it too. It might be a coincidence, but those Phantoms have swords too. Ruby, I thought the same thing. Ruby, hey Eleanor, mind if we come along to the Forging of Fellowship ceremony? Although we don't know when or where the Phantom will reappear. Although it might have been hard for the Order to fight it alone, so we'd like to stay close, keep you safe. Eleanor, well that's an offer I can't refuse. Eleanor, it's such a relief knowing you two will be nearby. It's still pretty scary though. We just have to wait until the Phantom comes back, says Aldo. Anything we can do to pass the time? Yes. Eleanor, yeah, you could always give Lancel a hand. Eleanor, he wants to expand the Order's influence before Frilly Burger Alliance comes. He looked pretty serious about it too, creases in his brow and everything. That sounds like a good idea. I'm happy to help out where I can. And I can't just look the other way when people's lives are in danger. Count me in too. Sticking close to Lancel and the other knights means we can act the moment something happens. And Ruby says, and Aldo loves a good side quest. No, he doesn't. Especially if it means helping people so we can get 2 birds with 1 stone. Although not that again. Ha ha ha, Eleanor laughs. Heh heh heh, you two are so funny. Well, let's head to the base then. I'm sure Lancel will be overjoyed to hear the news. You funny couple, you. They are very funny. Laughing so much. They're hilarious. Let's look around these houses. I think I've been in this pub. Yeah, we've looked around in the last stream, right? It's only peanuts for me. I can eat other nuts. What do you mean it's only peanuts for you? My favorite nut? What's my favorite nut? I know walnuts are good for your brain. Brazil nuts, I think, help you make babies. Peanuts. Yeah, I think walnuts are the best for your brain. They're the healthiest. What I enjoy eating are cashew nuts. Walnuts are tasty. Pistachios are nice with chocolate. But I think they're the least healthiest. I could be wrong, but I think pistachios are the worst for you. I see a cat. Hey, a new cat, Sentinel. Hold up. I may not have tapped all the cats in the village. Oh, you were chatting, but you have a peanut allergy? It must be hard having a peanut allergy. I met someone who had an onion allergy. That'd be the worst. You can't go to Asia. Most dishes in Asia are just full of onions. In Thailand there's a lot, in Indonesia I think there's a lot of peanut dishes if you have a peanut allergy. Alright, one last bit of dialogue, then I'll pull for Flam ES. Lancel. Is Lancel handsome? Captain, the squad that went out to push back the beast folk has returned, says Knight. The campaign was a success, but it seemed like quite a number of knights were injured in the fight. Lancel, any fallen? Knight, no sir, not this time. Lancel, what a relief. Tell the injured to focus on their recovery. Yes, sir. Something's up with Lancel, bro. Lancel, what's the matter? Have you finished the tour? Losers become winners says lots of people are thirsty for Lancel, really? Diroro says, in Indonesia you can't have peanut allergy, every dish uses peanuts. Yeah, that'll be so hard for you. And in Thailand too, I think. Everything has peanuts. Although but we couldn't find any information about what it is or where it comes from. We think there's a chance we'll attack Eleanor though. Lancel, what? Ruby, that's why I want to stay close to her while we wait for it to appear. We thought we could give you a hand in the meantime. And we can't just let the beast folk go around attacking people. Is this a mini quest? Well, as you've seen, the situation is neither in their favor nor ours. The more we expand the territory, the more people will be required to defend it. Well, we're shorthanded, so your offer is most welcome. So he's going to get us to kill a bunch of beasts. That's mean. Genocide. Lancel says our most pressing objective is expanding our territory. We need more influence if we're to meet with the Tilburg Alliance. Up to that, we need to secure the road to the Alliance's territory. They need to arrive safely before we can talk, and all that must be done while defending our current position. That's a pretty long to-do list, says Aldo. Lancel, ha! Don't tell me you're throwing in the towel already. Eleanor touches her chest. No way! We've totally got this, and I'm going to be so helpful, probably. Ruby touches her chest also, and I'm great at strategy games, so this should be a piece of cake. Aldo crosses his head. I know about that, this isn't a game. Yes it is. Lancel, haha! Well, I'm glad you're all so confident. Now then, follow me. I forgot you were from Canada, losers become winners. Canada, we have one. There's so many Canadians in this community. Lancel, these promising newcomers would like to join our ranks. Could you find a mission to ease them into the job? Sure, how about finding off some beast folk spotted outside the walls? Lancel, a perfect test to show us what they're capable of. Lancel, we have your orders, friends. Once you finish, you can go back to another mission. Aldo, gotcha. We'll take care of those beast folk then. Alright, Flam ES pool, everybody. Let's do losers become winners. Ritual. Hot springs. So we put our characters in the hot springs. You met with Will Mark because you actually live in the same area? Oh wow, what's he up to now? How long ago did you meet him? That's pretty sick, and you met Clambo as well, right? Alright, let's go wash these men. I know Rachel's from Canada. Hold up.
My today for everyone's tomorrow. My today
What?
for everyone's
Let's now do the man washing ritual. We will now wash our men. Let's now wash our men before we pull Flam ES. So this is the ritual that will guarantee us. Where is it? Here we go. We will now wash our men in the annual man washing ritual to give us a guaranteed 5-star character. As we bathe our men, we will chant the character we want. You also met the person who did your Hozuki ES design. What's your Hozuki ES design? Alright, let's wash away the impurities of these men. These fine men. Here we go. Let's wash all the bits. Let's cleanse them before we pull our Flam ES. Here we go. Flammelapis, extra style everybody. Let's do a pull. Have I bathed them enough? Losers become winners. Are they clean enough? You'll share the drawing on my Discord. Okay. Here we go. I'm nervous. Have I clean? Are they clean enough? I'll do it. Sure, they're clean enough. All right. All right, they're clean enough. All right, let's do it. Let's try. It'll be mine. All right. Let's go. Paid banner. Here we go. Flam ES. Here we go. We did the bathing ritual. This is almost guaranteed. And it's a 3-star. Tommy. We've got Myron. All right. I like Myron. Even though I've never used her once or played her side quest. I think I have. No, I played Yu-Gi-Oh side quest. Oh no! It's a failed pull! Once you get a Ciel or Miyu, it's failed. I should have bathed women instead of men! No more. These are all bad. Crevo. Oh, my Crevo is maxed. My Crevo is 255. M's. Alright, here's that 5-star. It's not gonna be Flammy. Yes, damn it! I'm gonna do one more 10 for later. I think is this enough for pity? Benefica! Not enough for pity. Oh, what a waste of money. Oh. I'm gonna do another 10 pull later. Free 10 pull. I should have bathed women, man. I think that was my mistake. I thought bros before hoes, you know? Alright, back to the normal squad. I think I should have bathed the women. That was my undoing. You got one from a 3-door? You got Flam ES? Oh, well done, Sarek. I guess we'll do the side quest. I'd love to get Flam so I can do some damage tests with her and Eleanor. You can try. Do you have Eleanor Stark? Stark? Severed Vows of Tomorrow. Defeat the Meadow Beast Folk. Beast Folk troops have been attacking civilians. Alright. Win in 5 turns or less. Done. Man, we're gonna commit genocide. Can we use another force? So this is master difficulty. I don't know if the difficulty changes anything.
Too slow.
There! Peace! May you rest in peace.
Alright, no casualties either, that one. No casualties, you just killed a bunch of beasts. Aren't they meant to be your mates? Once you clear all missions in the area, you'll be able to take on the conquest battle. Aim for high ratings in each mission to increase your chances of victory. Alright. Let's do the conquest battle. This is addictive. Put Billy up there. Are you a new player, Sturk? How do I pronounce your username, by the way? Is it Sturk? Or Steak? Dyak. Valkyros really appreciates being able to renew a passport online in the US. We do that. We have that in Australia as well. I renewed my passport. Oh no, I didn't. I had to go to a post office and pay a bunch of money. It was expensive. You missed on my Flammy, yes, Paul, bro. Lancer, well, you're even more impressive than I thought you'd. I want to do more battles. This is nothing, says Ruby. You're welcome to put the game on hard mode. Man, you just killed some beasts. After, like, Ode to Origin and everything we did for the beasts, you just killed a bunch of beasts. You remember what our objective is? Although you wanted to expand your territory before meeting with the Tilburg Alliance, right? Exactly, says Lancel. I want you to focus on gaining control over the grassy area outside the walls first. It won't be easy. You'll need to make sure the knights are up to task and rein in the beast folk. Ruby, okay, so just make sure we're prepared before we take on the fight then. Indeed, even a small amount of effort adds up over time. Can make all difference during battle. Talk to that knight there and keep completing those missions. Yeah, these missions sound fun. Knight, we also keep an eye on how well the campaign is going, information about confirmations and more. Apocrypha, Holy Order of Lancel Conquest campaigns. So we can participate in conquest campaigns, undertake mini quests and missions around the map and join the conquest. Succeeding campaigns will unlock new areas. Icons will appear as you progress through the story. And I'm gonna wish my wife good luck. She's got a job interview. Wish her luck, everybody. We'll be back. Or someone says good job, David's wife. Oh, someone. Alright, so Zolkarus just donated $10 for good luck. Good luck to you. I'm sure if you heard it, she says thank you. Thanks, folks. Thank you so much, Zolkarus. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Well, if we'll use that to buy a coffee if she gets a job. If she doesn't get the job, he's not getting a coffee, man. He's not getting a coffee. He just gets a concerned look. Why didn't you get the job? Zurich says she's got it in the bag. Thank you so much, Zolkarus. Really appreciate the love. The Sturk, I forgot what Sturk said. You're not a new player, but you're free to play, so I miss lots and lots of units. Who are your favorite characters at the moment? Alright, so conquest campaigns in practice. Icons will appear as you progress through the story. Juro says good luck, David's wife. More people are saying good luck. Leaving now. She says thank you. Alright. Missions may be rated in 3 possible ways. Excellent, good, or bad. The better the rating, the more favorable the battlefield. Oh man, I'm gonna get excellent everything, bro. Let's do it. Fight! By the way, my characters have only got leveling up equipment. So they're gonna be pretty weak. We'll see how this goes. Actually, is it on master difficulty? Let's double check. It may not be. Oh, it's a master, okay. So my characters, obviously they're a weird combination of characters, but they're all wearing like leveling up equipment. Give them more. So if they may be pretty weak, but let's see how we get along. Except for Eleanor, she's not wearing leveling up. Let's give her leveling up equipment. Let's see how we go. What else can I give her? All the other leveling equipment with other characters. Give her... I think there's another sword that gives spirits. Final sword. Hey, love. Good luck. During sword. Okay. I don't know. It's gonna take. You know what? Stuff it. Let's just give her that. We'll test her out anyway. Let's just keep it. Yes. Does my wife watch me play? Hey man, no, she doesn't. She I don't know what she even knows what I do half the time. That's why she's great. How do we get the fight? When she sees me play Zenless Zone Zero, she's like, why the hell are you playing that game? Sees all the booty on the screen. Sonic says, by the way, David, Ruby is like Valette AS in the way that when a character uses a slash attack, Ruby attacks right after with a reaction attack. That's pretty good. I heard she's pretty decent. They've served us well with the recent free characters. Marika's fantastic. She's a great magic user. Ruby sounds really promising. Can't wait till they still awaken her. Man, yeah, lately they've spoiled us, bro. Like the FF9 characters are pretty good. And for anyone who saw my video, in June they're coming up with an update that's going to involve Chocobo. So maybe we'll get a Chocobo sidekick or a Chocobo character. Or maybe a Chocobo summon. Man, while I was out on patrol, I actually spotted someone suspicious, but they were so quick on the feet I couldn't catch them. Although, got it. If we run across anyone suspicious, we'll try chasing them down. Oh, so these are like unique missions. Although says that guy looks pretty shitty. Could he be the one causing all the trouble? Aldo, hey, what are you doing over there? Hooded man, you spotted me? I just wanted quick battles. Why do I have to have all this dialogue? Aldo said, was an enemy. You have to catch him before it gets wrecks the residential area. Chase the fleet. How did that huge beast fit in the... Oh, run! So close, come back! What? I reached him! What? Bro, I touched him! I touched him good! Finally got him. Excellent. What? Wait for him in the middle. Oh, I should have just waited for him. Oh well, I still got excellent. What? Oh, he's a strategic map. I don't want what I'm meant to do with this. We'll just keep wandering around. Okay, I see another mission. Provide reinforcements. There are 5 allies still holding the front. 2 to the north, 1 to the south, and 1 to the center of the area. 1 to the east. Okay, so we go north, south, center, east. North? Oh, here you go. This is the north area, I guess. Oh, that was easy. Then south, then center. Somewhere in the center here. Oh. Okay. And go. I bet the last one will be an actual fight. And then be sent to somewhere. Oh, what? South, maybe. Failed. Messed up. If there's one meant to be in the center. There you go. Shit, there's more. That nod gave me the worst instructions. It said the center and the east. This is west. At least I got excellent. Guessing mission's done. Still more missions, okay. What am I missing? Let's talk to these dudes.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
Good go. Look up here. So, I just looked up the wiki for you where to get snowgrass. There's a hidden path in Kunlun Mountains, apparently. Then 98148. I think I remember doing that recently. Do I have crafted excellent? Let's see. I may not even have crafted excellence. Let's see if I can make it. It's a no poor emporium. Oops. Crafted darkness. Let's see if I can make it. I think I remember being stuck in Kunlun's as well and not being able to find it. See. Crafted excellence. I only have 2 snowgrass. Yeah, so according to the wiki, it's in the Kunlun Mountains hidden path, but you You can only get it through location, sparkles, and dungeon chests. That's a tricky one. Now I want to get it. I only found 3. That's tricky. Maybe you can try. You can try questions on my Discord. Some people might know where they are. Which dungeons? It just says Kunlun Mountains. So I don't think it's. Oh, you mean where the dungeon chest is?
You get the blade.
See. It doesn't say which dungeons. Oh, you might have to. You might have to dig. Might have to look around the wiki to see which dungeon. I can't see it just from this quick search. Now I'm gonna have to look for it. I want to look for it too. I don't know where to go now though.
I am just a piece.
Go to the barracks to help the knights.
Now.
Their respawn says losers. Alright, so you just keep going back there and you can find the snow. Where do I go now? Maybe if I have time after the stream, I'm gonna try and make Crafted Excellence as well. Bothering me that I don't have it. Maybe we'll go in houses. Oh. Guy in barracks, strategic map, meadow. Click question marks for quest locations. Okay. Strategic map. Click question marks for quest locations. Suspicious. We've done this. Defeat the meta beast folk, I think. Yeah, we've defeated these guys. I think this one. Join the training and seems to be praying something at the Abbey. Try speaking with her. Okay, we have to go to the Abbey. What's this one? Conquest area. I think that's just a summary. We just need to go to the Abbey. Thanks, man. Thanks, RMM. Rachel says, yeah, the music does remind you of Final Fantasy. Very Final Fantasy, especially after playing 1. The Abbey again? The Abbey? No, the Abbey was huge, right? Look at this lady anyway. Oh, this is the Abbey. Oh, it's actually in the right path. There she is. Look at Anne. Hey Anne, heading out on a mission? And nods. No, I'm about to start training. Ruby training with the knights? I wonder what that's like. And well, it's not exactly official knights training. It's more of my own personal regimen. If you're interested, would you like to join me? I'm heading out to the square in front of the base now. Okay. I'll join you. You asked on Reddit, where do I stand on inter-character relationships? You kind of want everyone single? I know why you want all the women single, don't you? I like dating, man. I like dating apps. Not app. Sorry, that sounded a bit. I mean dating in games. Like in Fire Emblem. I just wanted my character to date everyone. No, like nothing held back. Just every single character. I wanted him dating all of them. Join the training exercise and we'll be running out. But then Aldo can never be settled with someone because this is a gacha game. Every new character needs to be like his potential partner, right? But he should be able to date all of them. Like he's just multiple wives. Aldo, we're training with these rocks. Attack the rocks and break as many as you can before time runs out. I'm gonna have to finger smash. Would you like to give it a try? Break 5 and you pass. Break 10, I'd say a skills are the real deal. Aldo's gonna break a rock. Jeez. Tap repeatedly to attack the rocks and break as many as you can. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Things are getting tired. My middle finger's getting tired. What the heck was that? That rock was nuts. Good. Hey, what? You know what? This Apocrypha has answered a lot of things. Like, I've complained that previous episodes don't have fun minigames, but this has actually a variety of minigames. I like it. Liberate the meta from the beast folks' control. So go to the meta name. I want to try that rock thing again. I don't get why I only got good. Use more than one finger. 2 fingers. Should I use 2 fingers? Use most of your fingers. How do you use most of your fingers? 3? 3 sounds like a lot. Velcros uses 4. And then you use your thumb. Use 4 fingers and your thumb. What? At the same time? Or is it like you tap each one? Like you're tapping multiple point and middle on each hand. Pointer and middle on each hand. And you just mash. Zero. I can't repeat it. I want to repeat the mission. No? I want to try all fingers. So you do pointer and middle on each hand. Alright, final quest.
A banquet for me?
Alright, Vedanta is much stronger than LCL, man.
I cannot lose, after all.
Not LCL, Eleanor. Did you see that? Vedanta just destroyed that horror. Eleanor didn't really do much. Alright, losers, thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Start Conquest. Although this is it, the decisive battle against the beast folk. If we win here, the knights will secure the entire Meadow region. Ruby, and it should cut down the damage they've been causing too. Let's give it everything we've got. Lancel, winning isn't enough. We crush them so thoroughly they don't even rise at us again. Alright, move out. Let's see some fire in your bellies. Did you see that on the news that there's a tribe of monkeys in a civil war? Beastfolk reinforcements, enemy morale has dropped. The rescued knights have arrived as reinforced, allied strength is increased. Look at Eleanor, look at her go! Training pays off with the crushing blow, enemy strength is decreased. So the success depends on your success in the previous side quests. Ruby says, plenty of beast folk still out there, let's commit more genocide. And yes, we must remain vigilant and just murder innocent beasts. Victory! Oh, this looks like that game where you take over countries. Is that Risk? I've started playing Catan. It's pretty fun so far. Lancer, well, if it isn't the newcomers, I hear you're making yourself very useful around here. Ha ha ha. Eleanor, you betcha. Aldo and Ruby are absolutely amazing. Maybe I can help. Lancel, now then, I'll bring good tidings. Delegates from the Tyberg Alliance be here. Really? Answers Eleanor. Indeed, I suspect their rise in repute made it impossible for them to ignore our call. Although I cannot help but wonder why they did not tell us in advance. The road is fraught with dangerous beast folk. In any case, you have my gratitude. No problem, says Ruby. If the assessment goes well, will they take the part in the forging? Indeed. Then other forces that were hesitant to answer the call will join us and we'll be one step closer to a peaceful world. Although I can't imagine all will go so smoothly. Although, is there something you're worried about? And so, as you may know, nobles crave power. We need to maintain balance in a visible way, which is why El's power is so important. Ruby, guess their true intent will become pretty clear during one of those ceremonies. Lancel, yes, and I'll plan to have delegates undergo the avowing. Although, what happens if a sword doesn't appear? That's fine, says Lancel. I can't expect everyone to agree with our vision. We'll have plenty of time to get them on board after we are united. Eleanor, but we're not the only ones struggling against the beast folk, they are too. I have faith that they'll approve for the sake of their people. Lancel, heh, let's hope so. In any case, this is a critical point in our journey, we must proceed with caution. I really hope your dreams of a peaceful world come true, Lancel, says Eleanor. Lancel, you speak as though you don't play a pivotal role in the proceedings. You are representative, Ellie. Eleanor, oh right. Ha ha ha, everybody's laughing, funny times. That was a hilarious joke. Knight, Captain, the Alliance is here. Lancel, let's go out and greet them. The time is wild. Do you play? What board games do you play, Zolchris? Lancel. I'm Lancel, captain of the Sworn Knights of the Order. I thank you for coming on. Hey, it's the rich Epstein people. No, but they're NPCs though. Dumitru. I'm Dumitru and I'm here on behalf of the Tilburg Burger Alliance. Appreciate you welcoming me despite the sudden visit. Lancel, there's no need to be so formal. I'm surprised to see you came all this way with so few people. If she had sent word, we would have gladly gone to escort you. Dumitru, your surprise is not unfounded. We originally planned to create an official delegation, but our opinions were divided, so we were not sure whether or not to answer your call. Although some of the nobles were opposed to this then. Dumitru, they believe Mr. Lancel only pretends to want an alliance, but in truth wishes to rule the land. They think uniting people with the power of votes are swindlers' words. Huh? Lancel, I'm not surprised some may see me that way. I assume you think differently though. Dumitru, indeed, I'm in favor of working together. I'll need something substantial if I'm to convince the opposition. Money! Dumitru, that is why I came here alone, so I may bring some more of my compatriots with me in the future. Lancel, I see, thank you. In that case, allow me to first offer you an apology. And Captain! Lancel, I'm embarrassed to admit that I thought only of how to win over the Alliance. It was regrettably shallow of me. Also want to offer you my gratitude for coming all this way in pursuit of your own convictions. Dumitru, you are a hero, Sir Lance. I'm not worthy of your praise. Lancel, oh, don't be silly. You think too highly of me. We should speak as equals. I'm not sure about that, sir, says Dumitru. Lancel's got guts talking to a noble like that, says Ruby. Lancel's too perfect. Aldo, I'd say you aren't too different, Ruby. Lancel, so what exactly are you hoping to bring back to your comrades to change their minds? Dumitru, I heard there was a clergy woman here by the name of Eleanor. Is that true? Eleanor, ooh, that's me. I'm Eleanor. Is it true you have the power to manifest people's oaths, says Dumitru? Eleanor, yup, should I show you? Dumitru, I appreciate that, so please turn my oath into a sword in front of these people. If your power is true, my word shall serve as proof to the other nobles. Not gonna work. That's a People chattering in the background. Although, I wonder what Lancel's hesitating. I thought this was what he wanted. Ruby, I bet he's playing out a million scenarios in his mind. Although, why would he be doing that? Ruby, I mean, I'll just think about it. If they do the ceremony and no sword appears, then ... Although that means the delegate is lying. But did he say that he was fine with him? Ruby, normally that wouldn't be a problem, but look at all these people. I don't think they'll be able to have the ceremony in secret. And even if Lancel is okay with the delegate lying, the townspeople might not be. Although I get it, if everyone finds out he's lying... Ruby, it'll make it hard for all those nobles to take part in the forging of the fellowship. Lancel, okay. Lancel says, very well then, let's act with haste. I think my dog's outside. Well, I forgot to bring my dog back in the house. Alright. Gotcha, see you there. He runs away without her panties on. Lancel, I apologize. I would have offered you something to drink in normal circumstances. Dumitru, there's no need. I appreciate you going ahead with the ceremony so quickly. I should have expected such decisiveness from someone in your position. I'm glad you think so. I want to bring peace to the world as soon as possible, while eliminating all the beasts. Instead, like, he should just find a way to negotiate with the beasts, right? Like, find a common ground so they can be in world peace. Instead of just eliminating them. Isn't that true world peace, where you find commonalities? They're just killing them? Rise, how you doing? You're busy as usual.
My today.
Board game, tabletops is all across. Yeah, what
Everyone's
tabletop
tomorrow.
board games have you been playing? Alright, we're gonna do the ceremony. But yeah, why is no one saying, hey, Lancel, you wanna, like, not kill a bunch of people and find a peaceful solution to this war?
You get in my way, you get the blade.
Instead of just, you know, bombing other nations, you know, at peace. Instead of, you know, kind of messing it up for everyone else. So, see, this is why I think Aldo is a bad guy. Right? RMMC says, Ruby has grown on me, but I still prefer anyone from the Western mythos to Eleanor. Anyone? I guess, do you like Rosetta more than Eleanor? My most favorite characters from the Western mythos will be Pry and Thilalule. Alright, in terms of your in terms of story, who are your favorite characters, everybody? Dorcross wishes he had time for tabletop. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Don't know how long that would take. I heard you have to, like, each campaign takes multiple days.
You get in my way, you get the blade.
You would call that an RPG, right? Dungeons and Dragons would be an RPG. Rosetta was cool in court. I like that dude with the chains. I forgot his name. He just kills people. Eleanor. I'm Eleanor, Oathmaiden of the Sworn Knights of the Order of Lancel. I said you act with dignity and conviction, that your faith never waver, and your sworn oath to be fulfilled. Does Aldo get his sword fulfilled? Aldo, you think it'll work? Ruby, nah. Reach out to pray does. Praying is illegal. Aldo, pray, huh? ... Eleanor, Lord Dumitru, I would hear your oath. Dumitru says, I pledge my fealty to the Sword Knights of the Order of Lancel. I swear to walk forward and strive the Order until this body fails me. Hey. Hey, it worked! Aldo, a sword! Eleanor, your oath has been heard. May your courage become a blade that carves a path into the future. Dimitri, that was absolutely incredible. Have I earned your trust now, Sir Lancel? I bet Dimitri is Dimitri Phantom. Although phew, glad that went well. Let's hope this means the Alliance will stop the ceremony. Ruby says the chronosphere is reacting to something. I think it might be a phantom? Ruby, oh my god, Aldo! Like, whoa, what is that? Oh boy! Dimitri, a monster? Oh no, a ghost! Is this a phantom thingy Aldo and Ruby were talking about? Exclamation mark and question mark. And what are you doing? Exclamation mark, question mark. Protect Eleanor and Lord Domersunder. Aldo, Ruby, we gotta help him. Ruby, yeah. And get back, you two, you son of bitches. Hold on, we finally found you, Phantom. We won't let you get away with this. Although sword turns blue. Although Rogo Rankram's resonating with the Phantom again. Oh, that's sad. Dead people. Those dead folks. No, don't worry, son. They're just sleeping. They're just sleeping. Don't worry. Don't close your eyes. Oh, Lancel's dead too. Hold up, what? What did I just see? Hold up, Ruby? I mean, Ruby says Aldo? Aldo, damn it! There's no time. Pulls out his sword. Ruby, Aldo, what's going on? Question mark, exclamation mark. Lancel, stand back. Aldo, huh? Lancel, you are your uninvited guest here, monster. Be gone! Oh, he's got a big sword. Boom. Lancel just owned the Phantom. Dang! Although the Phantom's gone, did he kill it? Lancel, no, the dastard vanished just before my sword could land. Lancel's pretty hardcore. Although, Ruby, can you tell where the Phantom is right now? Give me a sec, I'll check the chronosphere. Ruby, judging by this reaction, should still be nearby. Lancel, deploy the knights to every corner of town and tell them to be on their guard. But do not engage. If the Phantom is spotted, notify me immediately. Send me an email. Send me a Slack. Knights, yes sir. Lancel, what awful timing! I won't forgive that monster for interfering. Yeah, no, Lancel's... What is up with Lancel? Seriously, I can't... Something is off about Lancel. Eleanor, my friends, ... Nosy bishop woman. Go after them, Eleanor. I'm sure they'll need your help out there. Eleanor, but... Gal says, I'll look after everyone, Ellie, so you don't have to worry. Bishop, go and fulfill your duty, Ellen, but be careful. Eleanor, oh well, thank you both. Bye. Although, did the Phantom do this? Question mark, exclamation mark. Eleanor, this is horrible, ... Oh no, dead people everywhere. Or are they just sleeping? Are they just resting? Still breathing, and they don't seem to have any major injuries. Either just resting. What, their avowed blade shattered? Although, can you figure out where the Phantom is, Ruby? Ruby, yeah, judging by its coordinates, it's outside the walls. I want to help these people, we've got to go after it. Through the Knights will take care of them. Eleanor, seriously, wait, I'm coming with you. Although, no. Eleanor looks surprised, but why? Aldo nods and closes his eyes. Sorry, I just get a bad feeling, so you should stay here. Eleanor touches her chest. But I want to help! I just can't stand silence while people are getting hurt. The people are dying, Senator. Please, let me help. Ruby, come on, Aldo, let's take her with us. It's too dangerous to leave her by herself. We can all look out for each other. Ruby, Aldo nods. ... Alright, let's move. Okay. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Holland, how you doing? Rise is leaving now. Alright, see you later. You're gonna save more Chrono Stones until you get Eleanor. If you fail, you may quit. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Hopefully you get Eleanor then. They don't quit. I wonder how many MSCS Rise has spent. Let's go loot this guy's house before we get into the boss fight. Obtain a spirit badge. Nice. That's for Eleanor, everybody. Is it better than my spirit badge though? No, it's not as good as my spirit badge. 60. How you doing, Holland? How is life? I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 1 probably tomorrow, or after I finish this Apocrypha. I might need it. May take one more stream to finish this Apocrypha. Because this chapter's pretty long, man. Although there it is. Phantom. Oh, Ruby, careful, Aldo. We don't know what that sword will sever. Ruby, it'd be dangerous just to rush in right now. But it hurt those people earlier, didn't it? So we need to find out what it's capable of. Aldo's gonna die. Oh. It severed their roads. Oh, it's stealing all of them. What a douche. Eleanor, are those the fragments of the people's avowed blades? It's absorbing them? Ruby, this is bad. The Phantom Sword. Although, get back! Sound effects. Move. Ruby, what is this? ... question mark. Severing sword, no, not enough. Need more. So greedy, bro. Young lady, heavens, please help us. She's praying. Oh, illegal. Girl, I'm scared. Is the monster gonna eat everyone? Yes. Gal, don't worry. I'll make sure nothing happens. What's Gal gonna do? He's not doing jack. Lancel slashes and the Phantom goes away. Everyone alright? Says Lancel. Eleanor, Lancel! Hold on, is the Phantom still around, Ruby? Ruby. Nope. It's gone. Although, got away again. Although, thanks for coming, Lancel. You really live up to your reputation. Lancel. It's nothing to write home about. I was just hoping to bring him down in one blow, but escaped me once more. With a smile and closing his eyes as he says that. Lancel. Trust me when I say that Feed will pay for harming my people, he says seriously now. Eleanor touches the chest. Are they okay? Lancel nods. I've asked other knights to bring the injured to the base. Heading there now, would you like to join me? Aldo nods. Yeah, I hope they're okay. Lancel slowly struts, but then stops midway. He touches his chin. What is the Phantom's purpose here? Why did it attack the Order? Does it mean to stop us from achieving a peaceful world? Ruby crosses her head and her long hair wishes across the breeze. I wish I could tell you, but we don't have enough intel to say yet. Lancel touches his crotch. If things don't change, humanity will fall to the beast folk. I must keep pushing forward. Once Dimitri convinces the other nobles we need to hold the fort, kill anything in the way. Yeah, I think they need a better leader. They need a leader who's like, yeah, let's talk to the beasts, see what they want, and let's do world peace. You can't fully exterminate a people. It doesn't work. If you look at history, it doesn't work, man. Oh, it kind of does in a really bad way. But it doesn't. It's just bad. It's on common ground, man. You're like, hey, why don't we try talking to the beasts? Aldo should do that. Aldo should be like, yeah, let's talk to the beasts. I'm mates with heaps of beasts.
There!
I cannot lose, after all.
I cannot lose, after all. I still have ways to go. Dang. Holland's as good as he can be, I guess. Playing a Lego game as a palate cleanser until I get the nerve to tackle FF13. FF13... That's the one with snow and lightning? That's a good game. Nothing to be nervous about with that game. The graphics are amazing. Even today, I think they look good. Alright, let's see what's up with everything. Should I do another Flam ES pull? Now that more people are live. I'll do a Flam ES pull. And struts out. Lancel, how are the injured? And their awakened appear to be fine on the outside. However, the attack seems to have left deep wounds on their hearts. They all say the same thing. Mummy. They say it's the Order's fault this happened to them. That they would have been fine if they hadn't made their oaths. Eleanor looks genuinely surprised. Lancel looks sad but smiles. Aldo crosses his arms across his chest. What do their oaths have to do anything with this? And nods. The ones who got attacked were deeply loyal to the Order. We've all sworn to give our lives to protect others and the future. Knight walks in. Captain Lancel, Lord Dimitri is waiting for you. Lancel, understood. I'll go speak with him now. And he struts away. Big ding dong just swinging in the breeze. Everyone got attacked because of their vows. They'll be alright, Eleanor. I think they're just confused because of the attack. Give some time. Eleanor, okay. You know, FF, I think... Alright, the Aldo and his harem walk across the street. Aldo, what do you think of what about Anne said? Ruby, everyone who got attacked only got hurt on the inside, then started blaming their oaths for what happened. I think that phantom sword severs people's vows. There's a new phantom, not the one Ruby wants. A sword that severs vows. Eleanor crosses her head. The pantyless thingy. So you say the phantom can break their vowed blades or manifest? I guess that means the phantom really was absorbing people's broken vows. Field of broken vows. And what shatters the vows of people's hearts and breaks their hearts along with it. The stronger the vow, the more damage it does. That's why they blame their oaths for what happened. I can't really wrap my mind around what it means to have your vow severed. Like if someone swore to protect a friend or family member at all costs. That does it all go away, even your feelings for that person? And if that oath was strong, you would even give your life to fulfill it then. The worst case, you might lose your memories, your sense of self, and even the will to live. Although, no! Eleanor, we need to take Lancel now. We need to let Lancel know if he has to postpone the forging. Aldo says, Eleanor says, if that phantom appears during this ceremony, there's no telling how much damage it can do. The Lancel's dream, the Order's dream, will never come true. Aldo agrees, you're right, let's go find him. Let's go hang out. More dialogue. Eleanor, what do you mean you can't postpone it? Question mark, exclamation mark. Lancel touches his chin and rubs it. What do you think this has all been for? These battles we fight, these oaths we make, they've all been leading to this. If you don't act now, people will lose faith in the Order. The unifying realm will become a dream within a dream, like Inception. Aldo punches the air, looks angry. But that dream will never come true if everyone gets hurt! Lancel, why do you just assume people will get hurt? You're experts in that monster, aren't you? You came here to get rid of it, so get rid of it. Oh, Ruby would love to, but there's no telling where or when that phantom will appear. Eleanor touches the chest, and if it appears during the ceremony, lots of people could get hurt. Lancel, if it does rear its ugly head, I will finally strike it down where it stands. Now then, you folks aren't allowed to come in here anymore. You'll affect the knight's morale. Yeah, negative Nellies. Ruby, wait, do you have any idea who the phantom might be? Between your holy avowed blade and sword that severs vows, I'm starting to think it's not a coincidence. It might not be that monster's blade is directly insult to mine. But given my position, there are far too many possibilities of who it might be. Meaning you have a lot of enemies, huh? Lancel, yeah, that monster clearly has a problem with the Order. Well, need only strike it down to prove the true power of oath. Dimitri, you're planning to fight that creature I would like to offer my aid. Dimitri is the phantom. Although you would? Dimitri, yes, if the opposition were to find out about this, it would make it much harder to change their minds. It could affect the way people see the Order itself. Lancel, you're right, but it's not a good enough reason to put you in harm's way. Or do you think the order isn't enough to handle one measly monster? Dimitri, I don't mean it as a slight to the Knights. I just want to help with their unification any way I can. Lancel, I'm afraid I must refuse. While I appreciate your courage, I want you to understand that just how important you are to convincing the other nobles. Think what they would say if you sustained any injuries in the fight. That would work against us, don't you think? Can't you just give us a bunch of money? Since I cannot join you, I will pray for the order's success in your new forces. Oh, prayers are illegal. What could prayer possibly do for us, says Lancel. Eleanor, I'm sorry you guys, I couldn't change his mind. She looks really sad about it. Ruby says, no, that's alright. It's not like what he was saying is wrong either. Aldo across his arms, across his chest. I agree with what you said earlier, Ruby. It can't be a coincidence that the two swords are complete opposite sides of each other. Ruby strokes her chin. Whoever this phantom is must really hate the orc. There's got to be some connection between it and Lancel. Aldo unfolds his arms. Yeah, for right now we have to focus on making sure no one else gets hurt. Eleanor closes her eyes and nods. Yeah, ... Thanks you two. This is no time to be moping. I've got to do everything I can as oats to help. And just comes in to add more dialogue to this already long bit of dialogue. We need to clear the road to the Tilburg Alliance before Lord Dimitri is to return home, she says. I'm going to talk some more, says Anne. I'm just going to keep speaking and speaking when we want to just play the game. Aldo says, okay, keep speaking. Keep saying more things. And it says, I wouldn't worry about that. The knights are always patrolling within the walls. Having your help will make it easy for us to act if something does happen. Besides, it's no different than before. Ruby strokes her chin. Guess you have a point there, and I don't think the phantom will show itself for a while. I'll get some low energy readings off its sword before it vanished earlier. I think because it's swinging around so much. Aldo says, this means you won't reappear until its sword has more energy, right? Eleanor looks genuinely surprised. Oh, but Lancel told us to stay away from the base. Anne nods. But you'll need to get inside if you're to help the knights. I'll talk to the captain about it. Ruby crosses her hands. Won't he get mad at you? And says, let's add more dialogue to the game. Aldo says, okay, here's more extra dialogue for the audiences. Eleanor says, okay, more dialogue for us to read through. And continue speaking. Aldo says, alright then, we're glad to help. Ruby nods. That's your favorite. Let's keep speaking for another 10 minutes. Aldo, Ruby. Anne says, yeah, I'd like to have... Can we do another 30 minutes of speaking? Aldo nods. Thanks, Anne. Armin Mink says, Aldo comes with a full party of beasts and nods to Lancel, please. Yeah, exactly! He's one of his best mates is Gildner. What does Gildner have anything to say about this? Like the complete annihilation of beasts. Olin, it looks good, but they're after playing 1 through 12. You played 1 through 12 in a row. I say 14. Final Fantasy 14. I wish you got more love. Just the way they marketed it made it very confusing for people. The only thing I don't like about Final Fantasy 14 is how it ends. And maybe midway through when that big tragedy happens. I wish it didn't happen. It's too sad for me. Alright, let's continue with 30 minutes of more dialogue. Alright, Knight says, hey, you're back for more speaking. I heard you're going to help out again. Aldo nods, yes, I'm here to keep speaking and saying stuff. Knight says, okay, you have a free 30 minutes to keep reading more dialogue. That's why we need you guys to clear every last one of them off the road and gain control of the forest area. Aldo disagrees. You sure are excited? Ruby nods. Yes, this means we need to take on all kinds of missions to prepare for the big battle. Right, I'll be in charge of everything just like last time, so let me know when you're ready, okay? Alright, so we got mini quests. We're ready. Access to the Western Forest will also here, starters. Team Summon really beats wasteland travels in the forest. Let's go. For packing? If you head into the forest, you should spot them right away. There are apparently quite a lot of them, but drive as many back as you can. They'll be counting you. Alright, let's go to the forest. Let's do some missions. Owen logged in the other day and got a free Varus. He's good. He's a good shade tank. Do you have Isuka Alta? He was designed, look, he's built just for her. Alright, Flam. I got a Flam Codex. Does that mean I can side grade to her? But if I pull her, there'll be a wait. Will I just waste the codex? Where is she? I need 4 more codexes. Let's see if we get a codex for Flam. I doubt it though. Imagine my luck. There's no sound. Can you hear me, Duroro? You guys hear me? Side grading RMM is probably the worst. Is the worst way. I mean, it's a free way, but takes the longest. If you side grade to a character, you're gonna need to then. They'll start with 0 light or shadow points. You're gonna have to build up the light or shadow points, and then you're gonna have to pull them, and they start with 0 star charts. If you want to Stellar Awaken them, you still need 3. When did you quit playing, Holland? That was a while ago, wasn't it? Hey, will you get this Witch game? Or the Steam Another Eden Begins? No luck. How many Chrono stones do I have? 5,000. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Flammelapis pull. After this mission, let's do a Flammelapis. Or maybe in a few minutes. We're training with these rocks. Oh, okay, so you guys recommended I use all fingers instead of just one finger. I didn't do too well last time, so I'm going to use all fingers. I'll multi-finger smash this. How does it work though? If you use tap repeatedly to attack the rocks and break as many as you can. Oh man, I'm using 4 fingers, bro. They're getting tired. We did it! Oh, all fingers work! Your tips are great. You guys are good with your fingers. Before I was just using my middle finger and it just couldn't smash hard enough, but then you guys said use more than 3 fingers. In fact, use your fingers and your thumbs. I don't know how to use all fingers and my thumbs, but I used 4 fingers. 2 fingers from one hand and 2 fingers from the other hand. And I just mashed away. I can now challenge the meadow area. Conquest battle. Let's see what we need to do. Hey Ricardo, how you going? Have you done your Star Dream encounter yet? Ricardo was a winner in the last stream. Finish these now. Where do I go next? Forest? Okay, we need to go to the forest. How the hell do we get to the forest? If I want to mod you on Twitch, I can remove this banner. Yeah, sure, I'll mod you on Twitch, Doctorus. How do I... Do you need to say something? If you make a comment, can I quickly mod you? Let me log into it.
Does everything look okay?
Oh.
Got news for me? Got it.
I have exactly 2 viewers on Twitch. I've got me, and I've got Zolkarus, and maybe a spammer now and then. That's how huge my Twitch account is. Signing in. Well, I've signed in Zolkarus. Let's... Nope. Zolkarus says I can invite you. I can whisper to you. But I can't. Hey, losers, you followed me. Thank you. I don't want to add you as... I don't want to add... I've clicked on Zolkarus' name. Mod Zolkarus, there you go. Done. I'm so famous on Twitch now, everybody. I'm gonna tell my mum. Hey, mum. Hey, mum.
Got news for me?
I got 3 followers on Twitch.
Got it.
Does everything look okay?
Have I followed you, losers? I think I have. I followed you ages ago. Yeah, I followed you already. Nice. Twitch community. I can't wait to have 69 followers. How many followers do I need? Or 7 followers?
Got news for me?
How do we... How many followers do you need to get to get monetized? Wait, let's go to the forest. Ricardo PayPal's holding in your prize. Dang, they think you're dodgy. Shady. Go chain one. Alright, here's the forest. I see a treasure chest over there. Oh, $10,000. I like how when we find a chest with $10,000, we don't try and report it to the authorities and say we just found a bunch of gold. Do you know who this could belong to? We just take it. This is ours now. I swear, man, Aldo is the villain of this game. He is the actual villain in this game. I think just based on this alone, Vedanta is still much more powerful than Eleanor. Like just from that small exchange, Vedanta just quickly deals a ton more damage. But then Eleanor does have more supportive abilities, so she will help Vedanta deal more damage. You can't really compare them, I guess. Oh, we're fighting. There's beasts versus humans. Hey, Flockwell on Steam, Twitch. Hey, Flockwell. Alright, so we've got Lancel being a badass. Boom. Genocide. Ha! That was nothing. Easy work. What happened to Ruvy's head? Hey, everybody, look at Ruvy. Oh, that's like Exorcist right there. Her head's... Dude, her neck is broken. Ruvy's neck is broken! Let's screenshot this. Zolkor says to become a Twitter affiliate, you must meet the following 4 requirements. Reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, reach an average of 3 viewers in 4 different days. I've almost done that. So I guess I've streamed for 4 hours. Let's see stream on 4 different days. I'll stream what? FF1 as well. Reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Dolcorus has banned Next Doors in non-horny HHX. Haha, Next Doors and horny. You've been blocked. Yeah, but Ruvy's head's snapped, man. I'd be worried. Head snapped backwards. Wow, Lancel and the others completely overwhelmed them. Yeah, they're seriously strong. They might even be able to take down a Phantom. Total victory. They've taken complete control of the meadow area. Nice. Hey, I got some Chrono stones for that. Or can we do, let's see.
You get in my way, you get the blade.
Well, get all these rewards. We'll get to 6,000 Chrono stones. I think I can do another Flammelapis pull. Let's do this mission. Let's do a few missions and let's do Flammelapis. Hopefully we get him. And then these are beast folk raiding travelers, right? There really are a lot of them. Isn't it kind of inefficient to rob people with a group this big? Why are you looking at this from their point of view? Anyway, let's take down as many as we can and recover the stolen supplies. Mission start.
Don't do anything stupid.
I just think Ruby's head is snapped the other way around. Something's wrong with it. Alright, complete obliteration. Alright, let's keep this up. Okay, the battles keep going. Thick. Alright. 4 more turns. I should change my sidekick.
There.
Not bad, says Ollie. We should be able to get a decent amount of supplies back.
Behold the pride of the snow bloom.
Okay, now we've got these. Eleanor is relatively kind of weak. You put it next to the Johnson. Oh, what? Dead. Oops. Hopefully this will get excellent.
Got you. There.
Or 16 doing damage.
Waste of time. You
That
have
enough?
my appreciation.
We managed to. Excellent. Yeah, good. Nice. Still going excellent. It will change. Food.
My mouth could not be happier.
Your mouth cannot be happier? Mine neither. My mouth can be pretty happy sometimes.
It's over. You're not half bad.
Ugh, what a bore.
We'll change. I'm not a big fan of Lady Vespa because it can just mess everything up. If you skill Lady Vespa, I did a whole guide on it, but you realize that it can be confusing sometimes.
There!
Mission complete. That was easy.
Wait, am I done with missions? Well,
When
well
can
I'm
we
sure if I'm
find
even
something
meant
a
to be
little more
walking around here.
delicious? Rest in peace! When can we
I don't think
find
I'm-
something a little more delicious?
I'm going back to base. I'm not sure if I'm going to be walking around here. I'm done.
You're not half bad.
You're not half bad.
Great.
I can't wait for speaking and another It Begins. Every character actually has dialogue.
Got you. Please. Please. Rest in peace. May you rest in peace. I will be your guide.
I've got this one. You're not half bad.
Ugh, what a bore.
I haven't fought this horror yet. If you can beat it in master.
Finally, a challenge.
Equal trust. That's plus badges, pretty decent. Oh, we've explored this area, so I guess I just need to go back to
To
base.
victory. I've got this one.
Nobody touches my casket.
Well, this
and
man is
lives.
almost level 80. RMM says they got top VA act characters like Marielle, but there's no reason to use her in AE. AEB can find a fix. I hope so. Ricardo's redoing the FF collab in your alt accounts, but I feel like I won't do the whole weapon scene. Let's go up to the SA thing. So you've gotten pretty far on your replay.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
How many accounts do you have, Ricardo? Or there's a signal. That's quite the injury. Will you be alright, says Aldo. I'll manage. More importantly, there's something I need to ask of you. Scout says, I've gathered some intel, but I can only pass it on verbally. I need to deliver it to our allies on the front lines. Ruby, leave it to me. I've got a pretty good memory. Yeah, much appreciated. Come talk to me when you're ready to hear it. I'm ready. Let me eat some food first. Yeah, let me heal up. You have 4 accounts? How do you have time to play all 4 accounts, bro? There's a guy here once who had 6 accounts, I guess. But we're ready. Deliver scout's message. Memorize information gathered by the scout and deliver it. Oh no! Remember, let me use the toilet first. Alright, we need to play mess, we need to memorize crap. Alright. I'm the best at memorizing stuff. Sometimes I forget who Aldo's name is. Oh, did you get all that, Ruby? Ruby, crystal clear. If I were to sum it up, message for the knights in the meadow, mate. Message for the knights in the meadow. Beast folk disguised as human may be present. Increase vigilance towards passers-by. Okay, so beast folk disguised as a human may be present. Increase vigilance toward passers-by. Oh shit, there's more. The beast folk are trying to lure us out. Even if you see a small group, do not pursue recklessly. Oh, there's too much. I can't handle it. The beast folk are planning to spread poisonous mushroom spores. Inhaling will paralyze the body. Exercise caution. The beast folk are planning to spread poisonous mushroom spores. Inhaling will paralyze the body. Exercise caution. Alright, so just pass it along exactly. I don't have to type it out. Alright, so... Oh, that... Oops. I just redid the conversation. Ricardo says paid no CS pulls. Tickets only. FT free to play normal and an extra one. The only pull guaranteed banners. RMM says, I mean, you get 1200 CS plus 5-star code right now. I mean, you may not have rolled alt with an Eleanor though. What's your luckiest account, Ricardo? Do you also have multiple accounts, RMM? We need to find some knights. Yes? They be in the meadow? But there's a knight down there. Let's look at the... They're just one knight? There's a knight in the castle. Alright, I guess there are no knights here. Let's just go to the med. Run! Okay. You there, I've got a message from the scouts. Really, what they report? What's the scouts report? Disguise as beast folk and infiltrate. Beware the toxic mushroom disguises. Beware the human disguises. Beware the human disguises. Understood, that helps a lot. Oh, that was correct. Guess we go to the forest. Your paid is very complete but paid. It'd be interesting if someone did an account, same amount of hours, with free to play and paid, and see what the true advantages are of having a paid account. Let's say you were on the subscription.
Waste of time.
Actually, I might put Kumos during these. Restore some MP.
Kill target acquired. Rest in peace! A well-fought battle.
You there, got a message from the scouts. Really, what did they report? Don't pursue small groups too far. Eliminate small enemy groups. Some beast folk disguised as humans. Don't pursue small groups too far, right? I think that's it. Don't pursue small groups too far. I think... or was it eliminate small enemy group? There's one beast folk disguised as a human. I think it's don't pursue. Let's try that. I probably messed that one up. Last one. The beast folk spread toxic spores. Take any toxic mushrooms you find. Some beast folk have toxic mushrooms. Is it the last one? I think some beast folk have toxic mushrooms. Oh god, I'm confused. I think it's some beast folk have toxic mushrooms. Oh, I'm not sure if I followed, but I guess. Oh, I messed it up. Oh shit.
I will show you how we fight in the north. Rest in peace! Rest in peace!
I messed that one up.
Barely even a battle.
Revenue then. Yeah, she didn't. She didn't help. She's selfish. Hey there, thanks to you I've healed up. I'm back on duty as a scout. We got some new intel off of captured enemy. Looks like they've set traps out the forest. Can I redo it? That's bad news. Do you have any idea where they are? Yeah, they've set 4 of them apparently, but they wouldn't give up their locations. And might have figured out how to spot them. She should be the forest enders. Yeah, I just want to redo that scouting mission. Oh, crap. Damn it, Ruby. Ruby. Alright, I guess I'll do a Flam pulse 10 minutes. 10 min.
Now, who to send my whispers of love?
Can't believe what stuff that went up. Here we go, Dan. Disarm the beast folks' traps. The enemy has laid traps at the forest. Work with Anne at the forest entrance to locate and disarm them all. Disarm all traps with 2 arrows or less. Okay. So we can't have any arrows. So we need to find the 4 traps of beast folk. We've identified several suspicious locations, however it seems they've already caught on to our movement. And they might be lying in ambush, we'll have to investigate carefully. Yes, if we observe closely, you should be able to spot anything out of place. So watch out for anything suspicious, avoid the spots where enemies are hiding, and locate all 4 traps. Got it. Sounds tricky, but I'll give it a shot. You need to find all traps and disarm them. Go up first. I hope there's inspect this location yet. This looks suspicious. Found a trap with disarm it. So I need to be able to guess if it's a trap location or not.
Kill target acquired. A well-fought battle.
We don't have this great for the dungeon prep. So how do you know if this is a trap or not? Inspect. This looks suspicious. Great, found a trap, let's disarm it. It's a bucket. Oh, you find the ones with the... Can I repeat it? There's a beast here. And let me pull back. Hey, Jose's back from your Caribbean dinner. How was it, my friend? See a beast in here. I'm not sure if I'm doing this minigame correctly. There's an axe. Ricardo's waiting for Sesta.
Well, you started it.
Well, you started it. I don't know if I'm doing this minigame correctly. This looks suspicious. Right, it's an enemy, pull back. Right, it's an enemy, pull back. Aldo swears, right? I think he said shit before in this game. Pretty sure. There's one bit where he said shit. Dinner was good. Was there? Nice.
A well-fought battle.
We did great.
Should I eat dinner now at 10 a.m. in Australia? Oh, here's another trap. Beasts aren't traps. So do I lose a point if I get a beast? Bad, what? I don't know how I was meant to do this game. Was I just meant to find traps without the beasts? Only Ciel is a trap. I'm only supposed to click on the traps. Are the buckets traps? The weird items, the bag and the buckets. I'm gonna eat some chips, man. I'm craving some chips. I'm actually craving some dinner now that... Alright, so I hope, man, I'm gonna mess this one up. Foil the enemy engineers. I'm planning to set traps in the center of the forest. Head to the site and stop them. Identify the troops in 2 tries or less. You're the one setting those traps. Here's a glowing hand. Sick. Sick. Seems like we have some uninvited guests. Ruby, you're the one carrying the traps, right? Just give it up now. Bad chance, you'll never stop us. Watch closely. Behold, a beast step shuffle. Oh, okay, I need to watch him. Man, that hurt my eyes. I know who it is, though. But you won't be able to tell who's carrying it. It's the one on the right. Oh! Ruby wants to see it again. He went to the right. What the fuck? What? I'm guessing he's behind a bush? There he is. It's this guy, I just know it. I know it. Finally! Oh, I finally got one right. Everything weird is a trap. Okay. Hopefully I can I'll be able, they should let me redo it, right? Anne's gonna be pissed. Anne has a situation in the forest. It seems elite troops have been spotted on the road ahead. They've likely caught into our movements. We need to subdue them as quickly as possible to secure safe passage. Will you assist us? Of course, let's head there together. Why is the music so ominous?
Fine, I'll play my part. We fight as one.
Boy, am I hungry.
Boy, am I hungry. The no cannon team? Who was a cannon team? There's Ruby, Aldo. I don't think there's enough, man. Ruby, Aldo, Eleanor. That's a canon team at the moment. 3 characters. I can try. Like, if there's a boss, we'll do a canon team. Ruby, Alto, Sesta, Essen, but yeah, that's so canon, Ricardo. Is Annabelle canon? Is Pry canon? That's a real question. Powerful troops are in the forest. Eliminate them as quickly as. Okay, defeat the beast folk on the road. Win in 5 turns or less. Let's go. Isaiah says Ruby, Aldo, Eleanor, and Annabelle maybe, since she's close to that guy for what they do. Annabelle will be pushing it because we're not sure yet. Yeah, right. Oh, is she? Is there a revelation that Anne is Annabelle? If you can confirm it, we'll do it. Hold up, let me see. Something's happening downstairs. There's some dog drama happening downstairs.
Oh, Ewick. My today for everyone's tomorrow.
My wife just got back from her interview. That's why the dog's screaming. Alright, so she is not, but Annabelle has the kind right to be there. But she's not in this timeline though. Should we do canon then? With just 3 characters? On master difficulty? So we've got Aldo.
Let's go to work.
We got Annabelle. I mean Eleanor. Man, even Flam isn't even canon. I think I'm going to get killed, man. This is Isaiah's fault if I get absolutely murdered.
Keep those spirits up and let's go.
Aldo, Eleanor. Who's the third one? It's just... Wait, there's just 2 characters, right? Who else is canon? Oh, Ruby, that's it. Ruby! I'm gonna get destroyed, man. There'll be no mercy on me. What? Rock bottles? Let's give her a fairy bracelet. I don't know why. Let's just give her the stuff I'll give Elfeel. He can be sword support. Flam ES is canon? I don't have Flam ES, but I don't think she's canon. She's not in the story. But she is Banner though. Like, is Banner considered canon? That means every character is technically canon. Oh, but then Flam ES is featured Banner. Okay. Let's see how we'll do with this 3-person team. Man! On master difficulty. Part of her is in the story? Which part of her is in the story? Do they mention Annabelle? Is this... I'll add her if this is legit. Look, this is a legit thing. I'll add her in. Because that would help so much. My Flam ES is actually... Oh, sorry. My Annabelle ES actually isn't still awakened yet. Oh, is she a lance? Spoiled part of Rose in the spoil. No grass to holders. Okay, Annabelle. Let's make it canon. So in Guiding Light, Divine Dusk. These are best skills for her. I've rarely used Annabelle, yes. Maybe I'll use... Done. All of Miglance related units are canon? There's not much choice, Miglance, is there? There's buddy Soira. We're good Miglance characters now. Radius? Oh, let's see how this team goes. I think Annabelle really helps out. Who are my sidekicks? That looks alright. That must be the commander up ahead. There's that NPC beast who's looked like a boxer. And if we take out the patrol units first, they won't be able to call reinforcements during the battle. This should make things easier. Of course, if you're confident in your strength, you could also try forcing your way through. What do you want to do? Do we charge through now or take out the patrols first? Let's think it through before we start the fight. Let's take out the patrols first. Engage the commander? Yes? I don't know. Is it... Oh, there's random battles.
No slacking.
Yuck.
Okay.
Well, Ruby keeps attacking. Nice. But Ruby attacks whenever an ally attacks. That's sick.
Splendid.
Can't wait to see what's next.
I'm gonna change my team when I'm dungeon crawling though. Hold up. I'm pushed. Right. Ruby talent activates whenever an ally deals slash damages Charachu. And she can give Link to herself, which is a first. Alright. Come on, Cannon Team. Well, Ruby has little butterflies coming from her sword, or from her ass. Ruby's fun, man. So I'd see a team with Eleanor, Ruby, and Flammy, yes. And Aldo. That would be a sick team.
The sword that guides the flock.
Alright, we did one fight on Master with a Cannon team. Can we beat the boss? You know what? I heard there's no super boss in this update. Where's my dungeon crawling team? That team I just described doesn't work too well. So Flam won't work well with Eleanor. No, Flam won't work well with Ruby. What are your thoughts on Flam with Eleanor? Ruby wants Slash. Attacks an Eleanor in a Slash magic team is magic. What happens if Eleanor, because she activates Slash Zone if they're two sword characters, right? So what if Eleanor is with Aldo? Will Flam override it with Slash magic stance? Work for Isaiah, Aldo, Ruby, and Eleanor.
My today. For everyone's tomorrow.
Eleanor with Aldo works. What makes it not work with... What makes Eleanor, Flam, Aldo, and Ruby not work?
My today. For
Does Flam stuff it
everyone's
up somehow
tomorrow.
with magic slash dance? Her buffs are... Oh, so Flam needs magic slash dance. Depends who's first on the team, but you need slash magic teams for Flam. The buffs are halved otherwise. Oh. So she'd be good with... Because a lot of the
just a
Chrono Cross
piece
characters
of what
need
we call
magic
now.
slash dance activated. So in theory, she could be good with him. Plus Dinah. But then who do you put her in with Eleanor? So if you use Flam with Eleanor every day, who are the other characters? If you need magic slash dance.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
You didn't hear me? Which part? So who's best in team with, if you've got Eleanor and Flam, who else is in your team?
Ewick.
You use Flam, Eleanor, Nina, and Vedanta. But then would they then be on magic slash dance? Use Flam's buffs? Nina, huh? I need to level up my Nina actually. My Nina's level 1, bro. Because she's not Stellar Awakened. Let's go back to our canon team. Nina's there to activate Magic Slash. You need a staff user to get the Magic Slash into. I don't think of who else would be good. I was trying to use Mariel the other day, the new Stellar Awaken. She is bad. Now I get why everyone says she's bad. She's so bad. The new Stellar Awaken Mariel, they really let us down with Mariel. Ruby's really fun, he says losers. Just want a chain attack to be as good as Flams. Hopefully when we finally get to upgrade Ruby, she'll be really good.
We fight evil with prayer.
I wonder what my chances are of beating this boss.
May we soon live in a world without conflict.
I want to put Kumo. Juro says Church, Gal, Thile, and Melina since when Melina sings she flex all party. Thile and Melina since when Melina sings she flex all party depends on the attack zone. Yeah, that's interesting. Don't forget that Aldo or Eden's mom is a goddess in one church.
We fight evil with prayer.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh man.
and light my sword aflame!
It's up to you, Aldo. Cannon team sucks.
Eat this!
Yes, my friends are back.
I've had enough of it. I'm a member of the Order after all.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
On the day's work, I guess.
Annabelle Impact did not help. What are my team slots for? I'm not sure if that's questions for me, losers, but my team slots used to be per element. Now, lately, this is the Forager team. This is for the farming quest node to origin, so that foragers and miners, but I think it doesn't apply anymore, right? I just haven't changed them. These are my Chrono Cross characters. There were Final Fantasy 9 characters before, so I'm farming these characters. I also just recently did a guide on them. That's why I have this team. These are Earth characters. These are all my another dungeon farming characters. So right now I'm farming the Holo Time Layer characters, and sometimes I do other like Garalea continent. These are characters with probably dark armpits. So my theory is if they have dark armpits, they would probably go on this team. And this is a team I'm currently leveling up. This is a team of bros. I just bathed them earlier with your advice. They're topless as well. They're all topless, including Cyrus. They're not wearing anything. They don't have nipples though. Foreskins are just characters, most likely with foreskins. And this is my cannon team. That's just getting obliterated. Alright, Zolkarus. 10 PM. Where are you? In America, right? What are your teams like, losers? Alright, you know what? I hope my cannon team works out.
It's over.
Look at Vedanta just one hit that
You
aura
have
and
my
master difficult.
appreciation.
Alright, let's go. Let's fight this boss. Man. Losers has element and weapon zones. Well, what's everyone's party setups like? Just a 4-man endless. I hope they give us more party setups. I want at least 20 party setups. Yeah, 4 main elements. You have fire, water, wind, and earth setups. Then you have a flex and a dungeon team. Alright, we're full health. Hopefully we don't die. Wait. All your friends are dead, mate. Haha. Oh man, we barely did to him. We're barely hurting this guy.
Stars shine, the heavens shout, and light my sword aflame!
You beat this guy with Vedanta even though he was fully supported. Alright, we've almost got him, folks. So glad we killed his mates. We're not doing anything. This guy actually has a bit of MP, a bit of HP. Why don't bosses ever run out of MP? What? I was just about to beat him. Oh no. This is what I get for a cannon team, man. Jeez. I'm gonna get Flam. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I got bad in so many of these. Oh, we got poisoned. The commander still lives, damn it! No! No! Oh shit. Did we win? Oh no, I died! Fucked up! No! No! Right now, oh man, I screwed up with that memory game, and then I stuffed up with the traps, and then it's just cannon team, man. I just played them wrong. Where do I go? Alright, let's do a 10 pull. I'm watching a romantic comedy that I read that manga. What's it called? Oh, let's do a Plan me yes pull, everybody. I'm doing a free 10 pull. Where is she? Here we go. How many free? Here we go, 10 pull. Oh no, I forgot to wash the women! I forgot to wash the women, damn it! Alright, I'm gonna do one more 10 pull and I'm gonna bathe the women beforehand. Thank you, Cherichu. We got this. Come on, let's do this. I should have washed the women. Dome. Ems. Yazuki. Dang, this is bad. Rufus. Lele. Now this is all bad. Alright, let's I'm gonna do 10 more. And then but I'm gonna bathe a bunch of women. Oops. Alright, which women should I bathe? Who are the smelliest? Who are the stinkiest women in this game who needs a shower? Xianhua might be stinky. She wears hot clothing and she's in the office all day, in the labs. Oh, Vedanta's got a stink for sure. She's
Fine.
smelly, man.
I'll show you how
100%
tough we are in the
smelliest
north.
female in this game. Vedanta. Story team, they need a shower. Bathe story women. So Eleanor needs a shower. Yeah, alright. She needs a shower because she doesn't wear underwear, man. Where is she? Which story though? The
Keep
main
those
story?
spirits up and let's go.
Tuva might smell like death. We'll do Tuva. She would smell like grandma times 1 million. Because she literally is grandma times 1 million. She would be rank. And her armpits are exposed as well and bare feet. Dude, that's Tuva Akis. Was Tuva normal Tuva? You hammer? Yeah, this one looks smelly, man. This one is smelly to the max. Wedding dress might be a bit clean. But this one, look, her armpit is showing. Like, yo, smell this. Yeah. But does that mean she puts deodorant on? So she won't be that smell. We'll do the other one. This one. She looks smelliest out of all the tubers, man. Something about her aura just screams, I'm smelly. Wash Sesta and Vedanta. Sesta would be smelly for sure. Sesta would be 100. Yeah, that's no doubt. Sesta would be smelly. She would smell so bad. Her breath would be bad, man.
Let's go
She'd eat
break
raw meat,
something.
right? She'd kill dogs and stuff, cats, and pigeons and chickens. And then she sleeps in the backyard. Smelly. Did I see it? What? We both have armpit tier lists? Where do I see this armpit tier list? Losers become winners. Rachel says they all need a good washing. Every character. It's on Reddit. Best armpit competition. Isuka? Who else needs a good wash? Oh, Nekoko would smell. 100% Nekoko would smell. Yep, Nekoko's in there.
You miss me that much?
When Efika smells salty, definitely. Yeah, she's into like witch herbs and stuff like that. Oh, Merit would be stinky, bro. Or maybe she'll be right. She's royalty. She may be right. When Efika, where is she? When Efika? Efika, where are you? I reckon Kikyo would smell great. Kikyo would smell really good. There she is.
Can I go home?
Yeah, and then she's the type where no one tells her she stinks because she's hot. But then she doesn't even cover her armpits up. Stinky. Holding her bell around like that. Look at me, I stink. And then she still say she doesn't believe in showering. Come on, man. Nagi would be smelly. And she eats stuff too, so her diet's not too good, making her smell even worse. Loser says if the title of the post is if we have Filmina the foot goddess and Kikyo and Byaka tied as hip goddesses, who is our armpit goddess? What the? Okay, let's look that up. Now my search algorithm's gonna be messed up. I googled that. Now the ads and stuff I see is gonna be weird. My algorithm's messed up now because of who's becomes women. Mature content. Yes, I'm over 18. I'm actually 12. Okay. The Lose Become Women posted this. If we have Filmina, the feet goddess, and Kikyo and Byaka are tied as hip goddesses. Who said Byaka and Kikyo are hip goddesses? Who is our armpit goddess? Oh my, you did a massive story. So, his contestants for best armpits are Izuna, Nikoko ES, Eva, Yukina Alta, Uwilla AS, Lavinia, Daisy. Why does Lavinia have good armpits? Miris ES, Merit, Hina, Hizuka. Rainbow Sisters do reveal their armpits a lot. Yukino Alta wins the armpit. You say, you're not choosing sisters. Now we have a first group of Izuna, Nekoko ES, Eva, Yakuno, Daisy. You will choose your favorite. What are we? Man, what? You will choose your favorite armpit from this group and then add in more. This will whittle down the count. What? What is this? When I was a kid, right? When I was a child, I had big dreams. I never dreamt I'd be reading out this. Ava's armpit isn't as visible as I first gave credit, so she's out. Miris is also not in the forefront, so even though I wanted to win a little, she does not. Sad. Nekoko ES has a smooth armpit. Bro, what? And all our texture, so she's done. Which character in this game has a textured armpit? They're all smooth in this game. Unrealistic. Daisy AS and Izuna are kind of tired, but Yukino has such a well-defined armpit. I feel compelled to call her the winner of this group. Huh? I'm gonna have to look at Yukino shortly after this. Izuna and Daisy are out because their armpits are too smooth. Round 2. Also, it's the final round. We have AS Uella, AS Lavinia, Merit, Yukino Alta, Pizzica, and Hina as the final boss. Merit is the first to go with hers not being in the forefront. What? Why? Hey, where's Isuka Alta and Tuva Alta? Look, you've got to look at... Why didn't you consider Isuka Alta? Have you seen her armpit? Oops, Isuka Akis I mean. Isuka Akis. Her armpit's right here, bro. It's texture. Texture. There's a bit of like the shave mark. The shave stubble. The stubble for where she shaved. Right? What happened to Isuka Akis? Where is she? Where's she in this list? Melfi is in the lift. Melfi, yeah, where's Melfi? Melfi. Exactly, where's Melpifia? There's Melpifia. But I guess they're too smooth for losers become winners. Melpifia, I think she has the smoothest armpit in the game. Pretty smooth, man. And how about the bros? Where does any of the men have armpits? I guess Victor. Anyway, let's continue with this competition. ULS is too smooth, so she's put 2. Now we have a challenge. The last 4, Lavinia, Ulti Yukino. Due to personal taste, Pizzica is out. Her armpit is well defined, but oh man, I'm gonna shower after this. Defined, but just not as appetizing as the others to me. Not as appetizing. I need to take out more, but I'm struggling. There are 3 girls, also some of my favorites. I'm waiting hard. Lavinia's is too shadowed for my. Lavinia's is too shadowed. Lavinia has shadowed armpits. Bro, that's lighting. It's too shadowed, but that's the lighting, man. She can't help it. She can just move it to a different room, put a flashlight underneath, and then he won't be shadowed anymore. A shower afterwards was something even losers had to do. Due to personal taste, okay, Yukino, Alta, and Hino have 1, but alas, I must choose a favorite. We can have 2 goddesses, but I must choose a favorite like Kikyo is my favorite hips. Yukino Alta has great definition on hers, and it's a central frame, and it's in the central frame. Hina's out. You hate yourself with... Let's look at Hina. Do you hate yourself for bringing Hina out? Look for it. No. Mobile phone, just thought I was telling you to spell Rihanna. Hina. Go. Oh, so here's Hina, loser's favorite. I have never noticed Hina's armpit, but she's a puppet though. And then there's Yukino is your winner, right? Yukino? Which Yukino? Yukino Alta, alright. Damn, man. You're right. There is texture to it. You're right. There's texture to her armpit. There's a bit of smudge. Looks like a Photoshop smudge. What am... Oh, man. What are we talking about? What is this? Why are we even discussing this? But... I see you failed to talk about Tuva Alta. Oops. The ultimate armpit sniffer. I guess it's exposed though. It's not exposed, it's hidden. But she's sniffing her armpit. And having a good old whiff. Juro says Hina has well-defined muscle too, so she's definitely a K-pop idol. New Ritual says RMM, read a paragraph of this before every temple. Phil is also shadowed, Philly. Philly, I don't know, Philly's too young, so I won't comment on Philly. Alright, so... now that's out of the way. Let's go bathe these characters and let's do a a Flam Temple. She must have been stinky? Who? Which character must have been stinky? Do you think Yukino is stinky? I don't know, man. I don't know why I asked that question. She wouldn't be. She's ice. Snow person. Alright. We're washing away the stench from these waifus. Wash it all. Wash out the fish. Wash it all out. HP and MP completely restored. Alright, summoning ritual. Let's get Flam. ES, everybody. This is it. We've done the bathing ritual. Now we can just finally get Flam. This is it. First pull. 3 stars. Bad start. We've got Bivette. Bivette could use a bath as well. Zilva? What do you think about Zilva? I reckon he's a dude who wears perfume. He looks like a gentleman's gentleman. He'd be well groomed. He is well groomed. Maron would stink, man. Actually, I don't know. What do you think, Maron? Would she be a smelly one? Zilva's the only man losers loves. Marin actually looks like she maintains. Rufus wears Axe. The Americans call it Axe, right? In Australia, it's called Lynx. Lynx body spray. That's what Rufus wears. He smells like strong, affordable deodorant. That high school kids wear. Myron, another one. He's a family man, says Zilva. I mean, says Durorosa says Zilva's a family man. Yeah, he's a gentleman's gentleman. Nomar would be, he'd smell. Nomar would be stinky. Asia would be stinky, for sure, man. She lives in the woods. I haven't even gotten 1 5-star losers. Was a bathing ritual for nothing? How many Myrons do you want to give me? No way! Look at this! What the? What is this? Or last 10 pull. Last 10 pull, because that means I'll get the pity, I think. Last 10 pull. More Myron too. Please no more Myrons, bro. I said good things about it. Maybe that's why she kept coming back to me. Said she smells good. This would be cruel if I end up getting not an old man. This would be... Oh! Didn't care in ages. Miranda. I want to see more of Miranda. She has a cool looking axe. Alright, this is it. 2 more for pity? No, I don't want to spend more. Oh no, you're right. Alright, I'm going all in, everybody. I'm going all in so I can do a guide. Come on, Flammy, yes, we got this. All in. You know, Rodea, her outfit looks new. Like, did she always have a blue apron? Yo. At least I'm getting... No. This sucks. Winefica. I got Winefica twice. Ugh. Yeah, we need more pirates. I wonder when they'll do a pirates ensemble. Oh, that was shit. Alright, pity. Come on, give me Flam ES. I've used up so many Chrono Stones. Here we go, baby. Wait, where's my Flam? Come on, Flam ES. Flam ES. Flam ES. Flam ES. Flam ES. Hey! Flam ES. Flam ES. Nice! Oh, it worked! Losers, it worked! I've rarely gotten the pity character. Should I Stellar Awakener? Nice. Alright. The shower worked. The cleansing ritual worked. It was a heavy investment, and was it worth it? Was it even worth it in the end? Will we ever be happy? Well, you're out. Let's level up. Wham. All the stuff. Whammy, yes, everybody! I can't wait to play a side quest. How would you rate her looks, losers, or everyone else? What do you think of her design? What's that on a cape? What's that design mean? Holding Ogre Rancorum, armpits hidden. She's got doing some kind of magic thing. Well, let's give her leveling up equipment. Let's level up quickly. We can look at a skill set and I can do a guide. Yes! Thanks for the luck, everybody. The new clothes look like old OS. I agree. I thought the exact same thing when I first saw her. It's probably by deliberate. It's probably deliberate, right? Essay her? How many do I have? I can. It will just pull me back from you. Oh, I plan to still awaken Renri Alta. It'll just put me back one. You Jamie try and pull her? Single pull? Nah.
My
Sure.
today for everyone's tomorrow. Oh, Ewick.
Alright, now let's continue. Bro, I don't think I can use it. If we can make Flam cannon, then maybe I can use a cannon team.
May today be a wonderful day.
Essay her. I do a double take whenever someone says they want to essay someone. But we've seen enough of that. We've seen enough of that in a certain island. So I'm redoing. What are we redoing? Hey, what is this? What are we actually doing?
A little more delicious.
I don't know what this is.
A well-fought battle.
I thought we'd be doing the memory game again.
I will show you how we fight in the north.
Do you think Jon Snow was known? Flam could be canon since she's basically Ogre Ramkaram vessel. But they don't mention her in the story though. But let's I agree with you, Roro. Spider got Flam, yes, from the first. That's awesome. And you also got Eleanor, right? It took, oh, there you go. It took me 3 10 pulls to get Eleanor. That is crazy luck. It's free chronostones, right? It took you 10 pulls only to get Melissa. I remember I could never get the first 3 anniversary characters. I needed to use a starter mechanic for each of them. I couldn't get Ava, Melissa, or Iffy. I was really upset.
Yes, quit blabbing in my ear. There!
Look at Vedanta just destroy these enemies.
Great.
Yay! Is this like a consolation for me screwing up really bad?
Oh, Ewick.
Fine, I'll play my part. We fight as one.
Sonic plans to use Flam ES, Eleanor, Kid, and Lenari for your Slash team in the trials to refuse the Apex order. Now, I'm curious how Flam and Kid work together.
You're not half bad. You have my appreciation.
Or disarm the traps. So we need to find the traps without beasts behind it. Easy now. I'm ready. If there's no beast behind this, we'll use this trap. I think there's a beast behind this one. We won't do that. There's a bucket. I think I'm gonna need your help on the memory one.
Blend in here.
On the memory questions. This is an axe, it's not a beast. It's a beast.
Well, you started it.
Beast. Secret, nice. Experience plus badge, nice. I can use that. There needs to be an item search, hey? There's so many items now. Experience plus badge. Crap.
You pups can clean up.
Alright, we've got all the traps. Excellent, yes! Yay, good grades.
When can we find something a little more delicious? May you rest in peace.
I wonder how easy these guys are.
All that matters is that I win.
Hey Jordan, how you doing? I'm between conscious and unconscious right now with a good amount of beer too. That's most people. This is all actually a simulation.
When can we find something a little more delicious?
I see a lot of single target attacks from Flam too. It's hard to find anyone for Jill's own ability. How would you rate Jill with Flam and Eleanor?
Pay attention! All that matters is that I win.
Need to change one of Eleanor's skills. Will you choose Vedanta for your Stardream encounter, Spider Sonic? How am I enjoying that? This episode is fun so far. Completely screwed up though. So I had to repeat this whole bit again. Have you finished this? Phantom appeared once.
You fool. Die! All that matters is that I win.
Alright, let's try this boss again. Well, hopefully you win the next giveaway. I might do a giveaway on the next stream, my friends.
To victory!
Just stay out of
When
the
I do
way.
part 3. I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow.
There!
All that matters is that I win.
Here, have my scraps. When can we find something a little more?
Ah, no friends. 1 AF. Man, the cannon team is so much worse. You dealt 6 billion damage just then. Okay, here we go. Here we go, humans in the lead, humans in the lead. Eleanor's just chucking weird things. What's Eleanor even doing, bro? What you doing? Wash my hands. I've been eating snacks. Some nuts. The best. Alright, enemy morale is decreased. Alright, we're in the lead. Humans for victory. Ha ha. This should suffer for now. At least the area will be safe for the time being. They might attack again, so we need to do the memory. Excellent. It is now ours. Uh-huh. Alright, time for some dialogue. And great work out there, everyone. Thanks to you, the path of the Alliance is now secure. Eleanor, we couldn't have done it without you, Anne. Although, yeah, you were giving out orders at the front, all the other knights seemed pretty amazed by your leadership. Dude, this is where the Annabelle... canon moment happens. They honestly can't believe you were an apprentice just the other day. It's impressive. I find it impressive that someone who was so scared of me before can now speak to me with such ease. In any case, this means we can probably see Lord Dimitri back to the Alliance soon. Now then, I'll take my leave. Anne walks away. The rest of the gang stays behind. Ruby nods. You know, Eleanor was right. She's a super kind person and Lancel trusts her a lot. Eleanor goes, right? I absolutely adore Anne. Aldo crosses his arms. In any case, we managed to secure the road and the Phantom hasn't shown up at all since then. Nowhere says, Ruby, well, we have some time now. Why don't we go to check on the townspeople? Good idea. Let's visit the residential quarter and the abbey. His harem nods in approval. Old lady strokes her chin, nods, silence. Aldo and his harem talk to the kids. They look sad. Eleanor kneels down, her thighs showing, nods. Kids nod. Ruby nods. NPC strokes her chin, nods. Ruby sighs. Aldo nods. Aldo and his harem. Ruby nods. It seems like everyone's pretty nervous about what happened. Aldo crosses his arms. Yeah, and it sounds like a lot of people have heard about the Phantom shattering peoples about blades. Eleanor, the townspeople believe in the strength of the oaths, which is probably making this whole thing worse. This is all my fault, isn't it? Because of my power. Although, don't say that, Eleanor. Eleanor, when I was in the orphanage, people were disgusted by my power. Oh, rude. That's why I was so happy when Lancel told me I could use it to make his dreams come true. I never once doubted using this power until now. Sad music cues. Although, but the order wouldn't exist without you, Eleanor. Eleanor sighs. Still, ... people are getting hurt now because of me. If I hadn't ever given their oaths shape, it would never have been broken. Ruby strongly disagrees. You haven't done anything wrong. I'm sure your powers helps lots of people too. I actually don't know what a power... It just shows a sword, but what's the point? But if you're doubting yourself, maybe we should talk to Lancel again. I don't think it'd be good to go to that big ceremony without clearing those away first. Eleanor, yeah, good point. Thank you both. Let's give talking to him another try. Ruby, I hope he'll listen. He was being pretty stubborn last time. Eleanor, I'm sure he'll come to his senses if we talk to him again. If he doesn't, I'll threaten to start dancing on the stage instead. You know what? Eleanor should not dance on the stage. She's not dressed appropriately. Let's just say that. Although, that's the spirit. Let's head back to the base then. Although, he's not here. Do you know where Lancel might have gone? And I haven't heard anything, nor do I know of any appointments he might have had. Can you think of any way he might be, Eleanor? He's gonna be with Gal. Nothing comes to mind. He kind of just goes wherever he feels. Gal, if you're looking for my father, I just saw him outside the walls. Really? Thank you so much, Gal. Whoa, says Gal. Gal, I was going to talk to him, but I saw him with that noble guy and changed my mind. Hold on, I wonder what he's going to doing with Dumitru out there. Ruby, maybe they're taking a nice stroll back to the... Just stop talking and just go there. Although I can't imagine that's the case. I don't know, maybe they went to hang out at Lancel's other house. He did say it was his cozy little hideaway. Aldo crosses his arms. Still, I can't shake the feeling there's more to it. Ruby nods. Then why don't we go check on him? Yes, that's a good idea. Stop talking. Just go there. Aldo, right, let's go. Aldo and his harem run out. Gal looks sad. Sorry I told him where the father is, but maybe I shouldn't have. And nods. Don't worry about it. I think you cheered Eleanor up. No, the boy's right. I shouldn't have said. Gal, why not? No, the captain gave us strict orders not to tell anyone where he was going. Oops. And I haven't had anything like that. No, because he can't follow orders. Ooh. And does that mean he's having a secret meeting with Lord Dumitru? These rich folks, these 1%ers. Alright. Jordan says, you haven't started this yet, you'll be honest. You haven't been into AE recently, been thinking of donating your account. I don't want to, I've been feeling this way since stopping your Star subscription. Why haven't you been into it lately?
You get in my way, you get the blade.
Spider says, I don't get major victory without the advantage bar being full. That means you have to get excellent in every mission. I just need to get excellent in memory one. David turns their vows into power. The stronger the oath, the stronger the power of the holy. Oh, okay, so when they do a vow, they get stronger. Hey Jordan, even if you're not playing the game, I'm glad you're still hanging out with us. Once I finish this Apocrypha, I'll be continuing with Final Fantasy 1. Maybe I'll catch up to you. And I better rest. Cover my age.
Now, who to send my whispers of love?
Gordon says it's just a phase. Plus you played all those Final Fantasy games. You're probably like RPG burnout. Lancel, you wanted to talk in a place with no one around, and here we are. Are you scheming something? Dimitri says, perish the thought, sir. I wholeheartedly agree with your vision for the world. Which is why I want to offer you the chance to be formal allies with me. But why so shady? Dimitri, I'm a member of the Alliance, so I have a duty to report everything I've seen here. If I tell the other nobles what happened, it will be nigh impossible to get them on board with the forging. Lancel, and you can intend to convince them otherwise? It will be an uphill battle to say the least. Dimitri, I'm well aware, but there may be a way to emerge victorious should we join hands. For example, we could use the military might of the Order to curry favor with those on my side or threaten the opposition. You would make them think the Order moves on your command and yours alone. You could claim their unification as your feat. Yes, I can see how this battle worth fighting, and what would you want in return? Hey, what does he want? Oh, he wants to use military to rule? I can see there's no fooling you. I've only one wish, and that is to sit upon the throne of our new nation. Greedy rich dude. I'm not sure how much thought you put into ruling after the land is unified, Sir Lancel, but if I can be frank, I do not think you're suited to be king. Nobles are cunning creatures, only one with political power like myself can keep them in line. Knew it! And you will have your responsibilities as captain to attend. Between my governance and your knights, unification can be more than a dream. We can make it real. Lancel, ha. Ha 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 ha. You certainly are a nobleman to the core. What, may I ask, is so funny? I admit I cannot see myself upon the throne either. It isn't in my nature. I intend to let someone else rule, someone I find worthy. He's gonna make Anne. Then we are in agreement, no? I should be the king. Now, let's not be so hasty. Tell me, if you were crowned, what would your kingdom look like? My kingdom? Well, I would concentrate all power in one place to prevent civil war. I would emphasize laws and order. Enough. I can already tell you aren't suited to be king either. That's rude. What would a warrior like you even know of ruling? More than a noble who thinks of nothing but himself. Lancel seems incorruptible, but something about him just seems shady. Join hands with the beast folk, have you? Says Lancel. You are beyond saving. I'll let everyone know that you felt protecting me from the beast folk. Are you certain about that? It would make you a villain. Dimitri, it matters not to me so long as I can convince the people that you left the order in my hands. Well, he just murdered 4 beasts. Dimitri, but how? Question mark, exclamation mark. There's so many! Lancel, you came here alone in hopes of reaching me before the other nobles, did you not? Apologies, but I won't be used by you, just the opposite. This incident will work to my advantage in negotiations. Dimitri, grrr, I don't think so. Whoa, he rode away on a beast? You just don't learn, do you, says Lancel. You can come out now. He's got his bros with him. Whoa, says Dimitri. Because I need witnesses, of course, says Lancel. Your plan was clear from the start. Damn it all! Dimitri strokes his chin knowingly. Now then, I'll give you one last chance. If you become a true ally of the Order, I won't speak a word of this to the Alliance. But you must give up on your dreams of being king. You must live your life as one of the people. I refuse, says Dimitri. Dimitri, monster, kill them. Kill every last one of them. Damn greedy 1%er. Knight, Captain, should we give chase? And Lancel says, leave him, he won't get far away. Those without hearts of steel are bound to break. That's why the oaths are so important. Vows are the people woven by the saint. Heed my call, come together to blades. Will Lancel be playable? His Lancel is looking constipated. His friend is looking constipated. They're charging up. Oh, Phantom comes out. He's gonna kill Lancel. Says the knight. Lancel, back again, I see it, but why now? Could it be after this power? Whatever the reason, I have no complaints. I will strike you all down in a single blow. Badass. Unleash your fury, avowed blade, your holy lightsabers of all creation. Dang. Boom. it shatters. He's fucked. This can't be, says Lancel. The holy sword shattered? Oh, Lancel's dead. The phantom's close, says Ruby. Eleanor trembles in fear with her mouth open. Aldo, could it be what Lancel is? Look at Ruby's head. Something is off about it. Her head looks snapped. Daughter's been obsessed with Hollow Knight and Silk Song recently.
My today.
Yeah, Silk Song looks really good.
Everyone's tomorrow.
Boy Sonic says Neplin 1 is all the can a long while back because I had not wanted to start new. I read now, but I wouldn't change a thing. I still have given it away, says Spy Sonic. Jordan says I've come back at least 3 times.
You get in my way, you get the
Will you be
blame.
getting this Witch game? Another Eden Begins? Lancel's second home entrance. Aldo and his harem arrive. Lance, where are you? Says Eleanor. Ruby, careful, Eleanor, the phantom's nearby. Ruby, oh no. Aldo, is that... Oh, Lancel's fucked. Lancel, are you okay? Answer me. Oh, L. Did you keep your voice down? I was having the nicest night. Oh no, the phantom's in Lancel. Ruby, you're only sleeping? Thank goodness. Aldo, no, I don't think that's it, Eleanor. Eleanor, Lancel. Lancel, I can't believe this is not going to be bested by a beast. Dang, Lancel was actually one of the good ones? I thought he was a villain. Gal, father, and captain? Lancel, Gal. Damn, I wish he hadn't seen me like this. Gal rushes up to his dad. Whoa. Stop standing around and help him. He's bleeding. He needs a healer. Aldo knows plenty of healers and people who can revive fallen party members, but he does nothing. Knight, I'm sorry lad, but I don't think a healer could save. Lancel, I'd hope to live a life that would leave me with no regrets when I passed. But when I look at your faces, all I feel is regret. That's fun. Anne tries to hold back her tears. Captain, please, speak to your son. Lancel demanding until the very end, I see. Lancel, Gal, I'm sorry I couldn't be a better father. Gal, ... Lancel, I know it might hurt you to hear this now, but don't be like me. Become someone who can protect those he loves. Gal shakes. Faja. Lancel, I'm sorry, El, for using you. Using your body. Eleanor, don't say that, Lancel. Lancel tries to sit up. I believe in the power of oaths, but people's strength is... I wanted to show you power for new age. Lancel dies. Peacefully. Not really, full of regret. Everyone mourns his loss. 5 decades. Although... Everyone's really sad. Scenes of sadness. Why am I narrating this? Nice being sad at the table. Crying. Shaking. The great leader is gone. Bloody phantom. Oh, I predicted this so wrong. I thought Lancel would be possessed by the phantom. I guess that's too predictable. Although, how are the knights doing? Ant says, not well, they're dispirited to say the least. The captain was that pillar, it's understandable the morale would crumble without him. And of course, my oath was not the captain but his details. Oh captain, my captain. I must carry on his legacy so I haven't time to wallow in sorrow, says Anne. Anna will say, now call me Annabelle. Ruby, could you tell us what happened to the captain? I heard it from a fellow knight who was with him at the time, but Phantom molested him. Although the holy sword shattered, but why? Answers, the captain's sword works by drawing all the other avowed blades together. So shattering means the knights with him that day were shaken. The vows wavered. Oh, so it's the knight's fault. I heard that monster appeared the moment he summoned the holy sword. Can only imagine what the villain's doing. So the phantom severed the vows then, says Aldo, gritted teeth. Ruby strokes her lips. If Lancel's oaths created the holy sword, then shattering it would do the same to his heart. He must have taken heavy mental damage like the others. A normal person wouldn't even be able to move after that. And I understand, even so he fought gallantly against the beast folk until his last moments, but I still find it hard to accept that he was done in by one of their ilk. Aldo says, Anne, are you okay, Annie? Ruby, let's head back to the Abbey, Aldo. We should check on Eleanor. Right, let's do more dialogue scenes, says Aldo. Silk Song is ridiculously hard. New Aiden PC, yep. Another Eden begins, Jordan.
Of what we call now.
Is that a gold member reference? Hell yeah, it was. Alright, this chapter keeps going. Let's see where it leads us. So, Spider Sonic, you finished this, right? Alright, cutscene. Two knights walk down hand in hand. Lady, they say, did you hear Lady Eleanor Sears plans to go forward with the forging as scheduled? I don't think the alliance will show, but now that the captain is dead, it's best for her to postpone it. One knight embraces the other and tucks his head onto his chest. If our oaths were strong, that shouldn't have happened, which can only mean... Why do you ask when you already know the answer? They say, kissing. You got money from that noble, didn't you, to help him when the time comes? Oh, corruption. If you know, then he must have asked you too, says the knight. Yeah, but I refused. I told him I couldn't break my vow for such a selfish reason, but I need the money, so I wondered if I made the right choice. Didn't you? Oh man, corrupt. Aldo heard them. Aldo obeys. Did that really happen? Knight says, yeah, I'm sure we weren't the only ones he asked, so then he kisses the other knight one more time. Ruby says, so that's what really happened. I thought it was weird I didn't get any readings from the blade. Well, the holy blade draws on the oaths of other people's hearts. You can't work if people's hearts start to waver before you kiss. I didn't realize there was such a crazy condition behind that destructive power. Knight says, the captain believed in us and we let him down. My weakness killed him. If only I'd been stronger and we kissed. The other knight says, you're the only one to blame here. Far from it. Ruby looks sad. Let's go, Aldo. Aldo farts. At least they confess to their corruption. Some people won't. Old NPC. Have you eaten Eleanor? Eleanor ... Bishop yells, Eleanor! With exclamation mark. Eleanor opens her mouth, goes, eep. Oh, Bishop, is something wrong? Bishop, I should be asking you that. I wanted to know if you've eaten already. Eleanor, have I eaten? Eleanor's obviously sad, and she pretends to laugh. Ha ha. Hello, you mentioned, I don't think I have. She laughs, but deep inside, she's miserable. Bishop, you don't need to force a smile, Eleanor. I can see your eyes are swollen from crying. You look like you haven't slept either. Bishop nods. Still, I want you to make sure you're eating and rest when you feel like it. I don't want to be the fattest woman in the congregation. When your heart is in pain, you need to take care of your health. That is an order from your teacher. I want to be skinnier than you. Eleanor nods. Yes, Bishop. But you don't have to worry about me. I know that my sadness can spread to others like a disease. The bishop looks angry. What I mean to say is, don't exercise. Ruby and Aldo walk in, holding hands. Aldo, oh sorry, are we interrupting? Bishop says, not at all, but kind of. He nods. I have some duties I must attend to. May the sword steal your heart. Like... something, something, something. I don't know. Can't think of what to say. How you doing, Eleanor? Aldo looks Eleanor up and down. Ruby touches her mustache. Eleanor, hey, the bishop just asked me the same question, but it's nice knowing you all care. Lancel's last words have been running through my head non-stop since that day. He believed in the power of oaths until the end. He thought my power could help build a new era. Hey, and Kaito Ranchi, how you doing? Eleanor says, it's not fair. After hearing that, I feel like I've got no choice but to pick my nose. Aldo crosses his arms. We heard you still plan on holding the forging. Are you sure you'll be okay? We had your doubts not too long ago. Ruby strokes her mustache. And everyone's down in the dumps. Is it a good idea to hold a ceremony now? Eleanor can't face them because of the emotions running through her soul and heart and body. Eleanor moves further away because she just farted. A sword appeared above the nobleman's head, which meant his oath was true. But even though he meant what he said, everything was for a different reason. It was all for himself. Selfish. He remembers that time when about 2 hours of dialogue ago, when he did the vow. Aldo crosses his arms across his body, feels his nipples. He said he'd walk astride the order, but he only wanted us to do that so he could use it. Eleanor, but my power can't see things like that. A vow is made from determination and resolve, but the form it takes is different for everyone, and not every oath is noble. Eleanor says, Lancel understood that and used it to bring everyone together. He used me too, every night. Although, Eleanor... ... Eleanor farts. Everyone's on edge. That's why I think this is the best time to hold the ceremony. It'll get them moving forward again. In that sense, it might be different from the original reason Lancel wanted to hold it. Ruby strokes her mustache. And what about the Alliance? The Knights were saying it might be hard for them to officially join in the ceremony. Eleanor touches her mustache. That's why I'm only going to invite those who have always believed in the Order's ideals. I want to have the Alliance attend though. I think if they see all of us coming together, things might change. And also said we might be able to use the whole Dimitri thing as a bargaining chip to get them to attend. Friends. Best friends. Aldo crosses his head. Nah. Eleanor farts again. Heh. But I want to do what I can to help, and I have Gal to thank for that. He reminisces of when she farts in front of Gal and a little girl. Lancel's gone? That can't be true, says Boy. Girl says, is the monster coming back? Eleanor moves towards the little girl and kneels. Even if it does, I'll keep everyone safe. Farts again. Gal is watching from the distance. ... Eleanor looking at the altar. Gal says, Ellie. Oh, Gal, says Eleanor. It's still a flashback, by the way. I'm sorry about your Faja. Gal says, do you really think so little of me that I'll come here asking for an apology? Says Eleanor. Gal, ha. He's laughing really loudly now. He said the funniest thing in the world is hilarious. Gal says, come on, if I want to be like him, I have to start somewhere. Eleanor shakes her head and farts once more. Gal, let's do our best, Ellie. Do our best? At what? Says Eleanor. Gal, looking after everyone. I can smell egg. Eleanor says, yep, the egg is from breakfast. It's also a mixture of sulfur. Smell of fart. Although, wow, Gal's really something else. Ruby closes her eyes and starts to fall asleep. Eleanor nods. He's probably hurting more than anyone else. He wanted to be just like Lancel, and Lancel told him not before he passed. But still, he's moving forward. He's trying to keep the oath he made for the sake of the people. Eleanor touches her chest. That's why I have to try my best too, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can keep the order together. Aldo nods in agreement. Eleanor... ... The camera pans up, fades to black. Aldo walks towards his wife. Ruby says, "So, tell me what happened." They hold hands. Aldo crosses his head. "But what do you mean?" "Ruby, you've been acting funny. Did something happen with Eleanor or Lancel?" Aldo noticed. Says, "You noticed, huh?" Ruby, actually, when we were fighting the Phantom, I saw something, a vision of the Order being wiped out. Camera fades to black. It reappears again. Ruby says, "We're going to be talking for 10 more minutes." Aldo says, "Okay, let's keep talking." Blah 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 blah. Ruby says, "So you've been holding all that in this whole time?" Aldo says, "There must be at least 15 minutes more of dialogue and then more dialogue." Ruby, you can't torture yourself like that. Aldo, what do you mean? Ruby shakes her head. "I get that you're upset because of what you saw, but things didn't play out that way, so there's no way for you to stop it from happening." Aldo says, "There must be at least 20 more minutes of dialogue." Ruby says, there will never be a skip button." Aldo says, "That's okay because some people love how there's no skip button, but some people hate how there's no skip button. The world is divided." Although you're right, sorry about that. Ruby, it's alright, I'm sorry if I made it sound like I know better. They kiss. Ruby then emerges from the kiss and says, "Although I guess I should know better, being the project leader and all." Aldo says, "Have you brushed your teeth?" Aldo says, "I'm pretty sure you haven't brushed your teeth yet. Have you learned anything about the fandom that could help us?" Ruby says, "You're right, I haven't brushed my teeth. See, I've been thinking about the times the phantoms appeared before." Aldo says, "Well, the first time was during the Wowee, but then it disappeared and started attacking the townspeople." Ruby, "Then it showed up when Lancel was killed. There was a bunch of other knights there, but none of them were harmed. But they did say their oaths were wavered, so the phantom didn't actually need to say anything. And that means..." Ruby goes, "Then who's that texting you? I read your phone. Who's Nonna?" Aldo says, "Nonna is a guy friend of mine from work." Ruby says, "But I've met all your workmates. I've never met a Nonna." Aldo says, "Oh yeah, he's new. He's a new employee." Ruby says, "How come Nonna says they miss you all the time then? Is that a male employee? Could they be texting you at midnight asking if you're up? And why do they keep sending you love hearts? And why does the word Nonna have a love heart next to it? In other words, it's not attacking because of some personal grudge. What the Phantom really wants is to stop the Order from unifying the land." Aldo, "That is a male employee. Look, it's not what you think. We're just rehearsing lines in a play." Ruby says, "I don't believe you. But that also makes it the perfect chance for us to stop it." Aldo says, "We're rehearsing lines in a play. That's why he says he misses me. He doesn't genuinely mean it." Ruby, "You're right, but cancelling the ceremony won't make the Phantom just disappear. We have to think carefully about what we do next." Aldo, "You know what we should do? We should talk for 20 more minutes." That was interesting. Alright, see you later, Spider Sonic. Jordan had, because of financial stuff, you had to stop spending on other Eden, which definitely affected your HE Gacha experience.
For everyone's tomorrow.
So by the end of this epoch, anyone else think Ruby will be greater than Nonna? No, you can't do that. You can't do that to Nonna. The big reveal is she is Nonna. Oh, you're saying bye to Hyde? I'll see you later, Strike, Hyde. But Eleanor gathers the people in front of her. Young lady, please, Lady Eleanor, you must cancel the forging. The man with the mustache. We heard the monster is after bad blades. The guy with the blue hair says something I can't be bothered reading. Bishop says something I skipped. Eleanor, it's alright, Bishop. I want to hear what they have to say. Aldo and Ruby were doing things together. They got busted. Aldo, but this isn't Eleanor's fault. Guy with the blue hair. I swore my loyalty to the order because of Lancel, but that monster struck him down like it was nothing. Arrows were meaningless. Explain there was a traitor. Some guy, and I heard the Tilburg Alliance might attack now that Lancel's gone. Shouldn't the order be focusing more on protecting us than having that stupid ceremony? Angry woman, we need to focus on ourselves if we're to survive. Please stop chasing that dream, give up the unification. Eleanor looks sad, but she's about to say a strong speech. No, she doesn't. But she's going to say something inspirational. Aldo is now with 3 women, so the people who are afraid of the Phantom attacking want you to cancel the forging of fellowship. Ruby strokes her mustache. It sounds like everyone thinks the Phantom killed Lancel. The Bishop's head is too big. Eleanor crosses her head, but please don't get mad at them, Bishop. I know how they feel, so I can't blame them for doubting the power of oaths. The Bishop says, Eleanor, I'm so weak. I thought I'd made up my mind after I talked to Gal, but I'm still not sure what to do. Should I buy underwear or not? Ruby says, yeah, you should. Eleanor says, what? Ruby says, yeah, you should. You should buy underwear. Aldo says, Ruby. Eleanor, ... Aldo confronts Eleanor. You have a minute, Eleanor? There's something we want to talk to you about. Regarding your underwear. Eleanor looks surprised. You're saying the Phantom is waiting for the forging of fellowship? Aldo, sorry. I know it's hard enough decision for you to make. But we thought you should know. A lot of people's futures depend on you putting your undies back on. Eleanor, and those people earlier said the Alliance might attack, right? Ruby says, yeah, that seems to be the rumor going around. Aldo crosses his head. Humans already have their hands full of holding the beast folk back. They can't be fighting amongst themselves. Eleanor, it's just a rumor. I don't think it's true. Even without Lancel, the order's still plenty strong. The Alliance wouldn't risk attacking us. Aldo scratches his armpits. Really? I wonder why everyone seems to think it's true. Sniffs his fingers. Smells something delightful. Ruby, people are more likely to believe even when their most ridiculous stories when they're afraid. Eleanor walks away to fight a little bit so they don't smell it this time. At this rate, we'll lose everything Lancel worked so hard to build. Aldo puts his hands under his armpits yet again. We can smell it later when no one's looking. Ruby scratches her neck because of an allergy she picked up the other day. Eleanor is asking, should we keep talking? Ruby says, yes, we need to keep talking. Because the gamers love it when we keep talking. Aldo and Eleanor agree. Ruby, to put it simply, I'll restrain the Phantom so he can't escape. Eleanor looks upset. I didn't know you could do that, Ruby. Aldo sighs. Well, if we don't do something, things will just keep getting worse. People live in fear and the Phantom forever. But it is dangerous and we'd have to fight off the Phantom while defending a large number of people. Then we have a tough choice to make. Eleanor, but we have to choose. Put underwear on or keep it off. Ruby says, I think everyone wants you to put your underwear on. There's no one who wants you to keep it off. Especially the children. Please put underwear on. Eleanor says, I'm sorry, it's too difficult for me to decide on my own. We're deciding for you, says Aldo. Put your underwear back on. Ruby, please do it. If possible, please do it right now. I don't want to involve innocent people. I came to stop you from keeping your underwear off. Eleanor, and you, Aldo? Aldo's, yeah, I need a minute. I'll let you know once I have an answer. Okay. What do I choose? This is the weirdest conversation I've seen in this game so far. It's easy. Just put your underwear on, man. I don't know why she has to deliberate. An important decision lies ahead. It will affect the way the story unfolds and you will not be able to change your choices later. You may be able to switch between maps until you have made your choice. Proceed. Alright, what choices should we make? Does that mean... I don't like multiple choices, man. It's too much like life. You know, you play games to escape life. You don't play games to be in life again. You know? Same with movies. When they make movies too realistic, it's like, it reminds me of my life. I don't like that. I want to watch a superhero movie instead. Look at the questions. Where can we see the options? Route A, holding the forging of fellowship. Route B, prioritize people's safety. Favorite superhero? My favorite superhero, probably who's probably the most genuine and kind of superhero, I'd say Homelander. He's definitely misunderstood, but I think he has people's best interests at heart. How about yourself? Rower345 says, I just shipped Lancel and Eleanor and WFS just killed it. You killed your dreams of romance, Rower. Jordan has had wet laundry in the basement for 2 days. Underwear is overrated, says Jordan. I'm actually not wearing underwear right now, like legit. I just woke up in this. We will be made to choose between options. Go back and find a new way forward, or accept the way things turned out. We'll flip a coin. Alright. Google has a coin flip. Alright, let's flip a coin. Alright, let's proceed. So Aldo, what do you think? Should we hold the forging or cancel it for people's safety? I think you should... Alright, so Spider says, heads for going with ceremony, tails for not doing the ceremony. Okay. Let's do a coin flip. The heads for not doing the... We're going with ceremony, tails for not going. Alright, let's flip again. Let's go. Heads! Alright, let's continue with the ceremony. That's kind of what I would have... Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Hold the forging of fellowship. I think you should hold the forging, says Aldo. Eleanor, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I need a little more time to think about this. Okay, says Aldo. I'll come check on you in a bit then. Holy dooly, this is a massive chapter. Ruby touches Aldo's leg. You think Eleanor's going to be okay? Aldo scratches his armpits. Little child comes running down the bridge. Hey, you two. Eleanor wants to see you. Aldo, you're from the Abbey, right? Thanks for letting us know. Ruby, sounds like she's made a decision. Aldo, then let's head to the Chamber of Oaths and find out what it is. I feel like I've just messed it. I'm not even close to done for this for this part 2. How much more do I have of part 2? Because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I'm hoping this part will end soon. Not the whole this new Apocrypha chapter, but this part. Or do we still have a long way to go? I'm starting to lose my voice. Does Aldo have hairy armpits? Well, they say he's 23 years old. You'd have hairy armpits at 23. I've got about an hour left. Holy dooly. Alright, let's do a couple more choices then. I want to do this tomorrow's stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. Have you made up your minds? Eleanor nods. Yeah. I'm going to hold the forging of fellowship. If I give up now, everything we've done so far will be for nothing. Alright, well, we support your decision, Eleanor. Now kiss me. Anne appears out of nowhere. Eleanor nods. Anne scratches her mustache. Anne nods once again. NPC Bishop and the kids talk to each other. They nod. All the other NPCs nod, look sad, scratch their mustaches, gossip, do whatever NPCs do. The NPCs look angry. Eleanor's like, yeah, whatevs. Bishop looks angry. Although they were pretty upset about you holding the ceremony, huh? Yeah, what happens if you don't hold the ceremony? But if the forging goes well, I'm sure they'll see things differently. Right. We still applaud for the tragedy that unfolded because of Dimitri's selfishness. I assure you he's being punished for his traitorous actions. We hope you accept it as a show of good faith. How's he being punished? He fully killed Lancel. Eleanor, what's done is done. Allow me to thank you for accepting our invitation and coming all this way to attend the forging. We were moved by determination to go through with the ceremony despite your recent loss. That is why we are here. But it's still too early for us to be making any oaths. Today we are here merely as observers and friends. And being rich. Hope you'll be able to just see how determined we are today. Everyone gathers together, NPCs and main characters alike. Eleanor, ... Although you think she's okay? Ruby, our job is to stop the Phantom. We have to trust her to do hers. You're right, we have to make sure no one else gets hurt. The knights are at their designated post. The plaza experiment is secure. And good. If the Phantom shows up, make sure to get the attendees to safety. Eleanor. Oh, but why isn't she saying anything? I guess it really is hopeless without Sir Lancel around, says woman. Bishop looks sad. Eleanor's internalizing stuff. Are you watching, Lancel? This is the moment you always dreamt of. I know I should be making a grand speech, but I'm so scared I can't even open my mouth. Would my words really unite these people's hearts? Bishop yells, Eleanor! Eleanor, yeah. Bishop, why are you hesitating now? Trying to embarrass me in front of everybody? Eleanor, no. Bishop, I've been your teacher since you were young. Do better, bro. Eleanor goes, okay. Eleanor says rousing speech. Thank you everyone for joining me here today. The threat of the beast folk continues to grow, and soon we won't be strong enough to fight them. Not alone, at least. That's why we need to band together, swear an oath of camaraderie, courage, and conviction. So I ask you to please close your eyes and, in your heart, recite your oath and raise your sword up high. The Phantom's gonna come and steal it away. Aldo says, whoa. Something the matter, Aldo? Says Ruby. Although, nah, I'm not sure if it's my eyes playing tricks on me, but it's the Phantom, says Ruby. Aldo's like, where? Ruby, it's close. There. That's pretty obvious. What is that thing, says Noble. And he's noticed back that it's the monster again. The knights are here to protect you, everyone. Just follow orders and they'll get you. Oh man, I should have chosen them to be safe. Eleanor, we knew you'd show up, bully. Ruby's head is backwards, man. Yeah, no problem. Boss fight. We can't. Aldo like fully misses Phantom. Eleanor, I'll help. Severed says Aban. Did it just talk? Abandon oath. He wants everyone's oaths. Severed sword L. For what? No, can it really be you, Lancel? Lancel? Severed sword L. Your power brings only tragedy. Oaths are weak, they will only hurt you. Well, it's planting seeds of doubt. Why would you say that? You believe in the power of oaths more than anyone. And why are you Phantom? Aldo's like, don't listen to her, girl. Too dangerous there, come quick. Analysis of phase coordinates, complete activating blockade protocol. We've captured Lancel. We've captured. Probable escape route successfully sealed. We've got it tracked, but there's not much time. You have to hurry. Yeah, but what about Eleanor? Aldo, damn it, grits his teeth. Aldo, you want to swing your sword? Then I'll take you on. Shoot your shot, bro. Snap out of it, Eleanor. You have to get out of here. Phantom comes out, roar, does a noise. Ruby, no. Phantom swings his arms. Everyone smells the armpit. Bishop dies. Damn. Bishop, I will not let you lay that filthy sword upon my favorite pupil. Ruby, okay, but disappeared, says Aldo. Dang. Although plans are going, Rivian managed to trap the Phantom with the Chronosphere. But after Eleanor found out who the Phantom really was, she froze. Then the Bishop jumped in front of the Severing Sword to save her. Is it because of my choice that the Bishop died? Did we make the right choice, or was there even a better option out there? Even now I can't say for sure. What happens if... So, because of my choices, the Bishop died? Ricardo says that's on her. Alan says neither of you are to blame. I couldn't move, so the bishop had to jump in and save me. Save me from Lancel. Still can't believe a guy who believed in the oaths became a phantom and severs them. The bishop's oath was stronger than anyone's, so there's a chance she might not even wake up. It's not for me to accept that it's Lancel who did this to her. It's not. It's Phantom, right? I'm sorry, you two. I don't think I can. She cries. Gal says, Ellie. That wasn't my dad. Although Gal walks up, struts around. Ruby, did you hear what we were talking about? Gal, no, I just got here, so I haven't heard a thing. Eleanor, I'm sorry, I didn't really have time to play with you guys today. Eleanor trying to be happy. Gal, that's not why I'm here. I came to tell you those nobles are looking for you. Ellie looks shocked. The Tilburg Alliance, huh? Says Aldo. I can't tell what they might say now that they know about the Phantom, says Ruby. Eleanor, thanks, I'll go find them. Will you guys come with me? I don't think I can handle this alone right now. Yeah, of course. Gal checks out Eleanor's ass. Alright. So, I think that was a good stream, folks. I think we're gonna have how long is the third part? So losers become winners says there's about an hour left in this part. How long is the third part? Because I want to see if we can finish it tomorrow. On the final stream, I'll do another giveaway for everybody.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
That was good. I'm happy to finally get Flam. So in the meantime, I'm also working on a guide for Eleanor and then on Flam. Plus 10 million other videos. Then once we finish this, we're going to continue with Final Fantasy 1. So I want to go through all of the Final Fantasies. Shouldn't be that long in part 3. So I think we can finish it in the stream tomorrow, everybody. What do I think of it so far? I think it's a pretty epic story. They really went. I mean, I think it's weird that they would. Oh, I'm a bit distracted. It's a bit weird that they would. Look, Aldo would just not try to find a way for peace between humans and beasts, rather than just letting humans kill the beasts. Well, if you ignore that fact, the story is pretty interesting so far. It has a lot of depth and drama to it. But so much has happened within this first part of the game. First part of the Apocrypha. And the fact that it's all free, like it's just free content for people to play, is I think is very generous. So I'm enjoying it so far. So we'll do the final stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish it by tomorrow. And then we'll do a giveaway. How many light points does my Glenn have now? 50. I need 26 more than he's on 80. So my kid is on 80 light points. 81. Glenn is next. Then I'll probably go... After I get Glenn to 80 light points, I might go to... I might make Rise, maybe? Or maybe Nona. Maybe I'll get Nona to 80 light points, just in case they bring it back. Yep. Alright, well that was a good stream, folks. Good to see us. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Should be good.
Starkey happy! Oh.
GG, folks. Yeah, losers, we'll finish this tomorrow. And then stay tuned, I'm gonna do another paid giveaway, everybody. Stay tuned. Let's figure out how, because I'm using new software. I don't know how to, I always have trouble quitting and starting streams. I'm gonna linger around awkwardly.